Okay, let's see if this works now. There we go. Ah, finally. Okay, so anyone that was watching the previous stream, I apologize. For some reason, I ended up having, we lost power. I looked outside, even the neighbors had no power. Um, I don't know, something must have glitched in the system. But here we are yet again. And it sucks because we were literally in the middle of Minotaur Theater. So that's, yeah. Hence the reason why I haven't started the game yet. Let me resend this out. So at least this time, it wasn't the game that crashed. It was literally everything else. There we go. If it ain't one thing, it's another, you know? Okay. Man, that shot me. I was just 1 minute fine, next minute everything's black. It's like, yeah, that's not good. Okay, so let's load ourselves in. Be prepared to fight if that happens. Usually it resets the POI and kills everything, and there's all the bodies dropping. Well, considering that BS, what we are going to do... Oh. I mean, I would almost be tempted to freaking double loot now. Hey! Rude! I'd almost be tempted to double loot now. I mean, it's not like I did it on purpose. Of course, it's not like we actually need the loot anyway. But you know what? My looter side demands it. Damn, tier 5 sniper rifle. Welcome back, Sabrina. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened on that, though. Like I said, we lost power. Like I said, I looked outside, and yeah, everything was... It's like, oh, okay, well, at least it ain't just me. Jesus Christ. Oh, good! Another food bundle, because, you know, we're starving. Yeah, we're going to break all those down. Because now I'm actually curious what all would we have gotten. Now, ooh, a little choppy on frame rate. Now, of course, the ultimate cheese in this game is the fact that if you really want to double dip, that's how you can double dip a job and continue to double dip, triple dip, quadruple drip. If you really, really, really want the cheese loot, that's the way to do it. Because every time you back out, well, as long as you don't fail the job, you know, obviously the job stays active. Oh well, at least it gave me some more, more stuff. I mean, yeah, now if I really want to make some cash, literally break all these down, start the job again, and but I ain't worried about all that. Honestly, I don't even know why I bothered with that, but it is what it is. Oh, actually, what I'm going to do. Because we did have that glitch a little bit ago. The last time we did it. Did the game crash? I can't remember what it exactly entailed with that. Oh, no, the game didn't crash. We did the job. We came back and did the job again. And it didn't erase our hatch. So it was actually just static. Couldn't even interact with it. It was kind of weird. Okay, Cass, I need you to hold all that. Give me my hatches back. Thank you very much. I guess I could jump down a tree and see if I get some honey. I mean, I should be able to get it out of... Yeah, any of these trees should give me honey. Of course. Why would it, right? Yeah, absolutely fucking ridiculous when it comes to trying to get honey. Yeah, sure. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ain't got time for you, boo-boo. You know, how many fucking trees do you gotta break for one fucking honey in this game? It's ridiculous, man. This is what pisses me off about this bullshit. I mean, goddamn. I almost got how many fucking trees. But watch, after we hit 5.0 on the infection rate, then this cocksucker will give us fucking honey. Oh, come on with the fucking stamina already. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Goddamn ridiculous. Don't give me a honey. No, now it's 4.9. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know what? I don't fucking care. That's fucking ignorant, dude. This is fucking ignorant. There, I'll trade off some of the fucking wood for it as well. I'm not doing this fucking 3 hours bullshit. I'm done with that. That's the most ignorant fucking thing in the world with this game. I'm gonna sit here and spend fucking 30 minutes to chop down a fucking goddamn tree for one fucking honey that won't fucking cure it. Because they increased the fucking infection speed as well. Nah, fuck this. I'm done with it. Fuck that. That is stupid. That is fucking ignorant already with this game. I don't give a shit. Like I said, no. We literally just deforced the entire fucking town. Can't get one fucking honey. Nah, fuck that. I didn't see a tree stump, but I should still be able to get honey out of a tree. We got all the perks and everything. And it's like, you know what, I'm getting too impatient. I just want to get the goddamn job done. Let's remove that. I gotta sit there and fuck with that. Piss on that. Now, granted, is the fucking infection really gonna fucking kill me? No. But it's just the principle of it. We just chopped down, how many trees was that? Did we have like over 60 fucking seeds? I mean, come on. Yeah, no, fuck that. There's a limit to my patience with that shit. But, unfortunately, because the game crashed, or, well, not really crashed, the game didn't crash. Let me correct that. And if we find a honey, I'll fucking throw that out. We'll just replace it. But that restarts the entire mission again. So we gotta go through all this again. Hey, don't worry. I'll be more infected than... I won't be really healed, so it ain't gonna matter. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Alright, where you at? Oh, okay. Wait, where you at? Alright, either you're on the... Oh! Okay, we'll be up there here in a minute. Come on. Come on! There you go. But that's one of the things that annoys me with the fucking infection rate. Because, yeah, Not only does it, not only did they speed up the fucking infection process, but then you're gonna tell me I cut fucking 80 goddamn trees. I can't get one fucking honey out of that. Nah, fuck off. But then, how about you want to make a bet? If it's cured, oh, all of a sudden you'll just shit out honey. There, look. Look at that. Y'all saw that, right? There, that's the one I pulled out. That's my point, right there. That's, you know what it is? That what frustrates me about the fucking shit is it's the same thing with challenges on Legacy. The same thing with challenges on Legacy. And we talked about this last night. If I read a challenge on Legacy, the game would stop fucking spawning shit so you couldn't complete it. Most of the time. Majority of the time. I would say about 98% of the fucking time, actually. And it's the same principle. If you're not, now don't get me wrong, you do have luck every now and then. You get the honey right off the bat. But it never fails that their version of challenge means they just drop the spawn rate of what you need or what you're after. It's like they don't have a challenge. That's not a challenge. That's annoying. And like I said before because on Legacy, yeah, like I said, I remember going like 2 weeks. I couldn't find one deer or one animal, all because I read the stupid stag party challenge. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson after that. Like, no, I'll never do that again. And I stopped reading them. Oh! I do appreciate the fact that, you immediately get a honey from a tree right after we drink that. I just realized something. That explains a lot. Now I know why I know why they have this motherfucker fly in front of you. It's just for the simple fact that when a cop spits, they can damage it and break it. If it always flew behind us like it should, then you'd get hit with the spit and not your robot. So this is intentional just so your fucking robot will get destroyed. Your drone. I'm calling it. I don't know why that just dawned on me. It's like, yeah. That explains why they have that motherfucker fly right in your face in the middle of combat. So it can get damaged. Let's try this again. God damn with those damn cops. Sorry, Cindy. What's up, Jollibee Donut? Alright, I'll put that there. Give me that back. Thank you very much. We'll drink that. Scrap that. Read that. Some sneaky bullshit going on. Cure the laceration. Alright. Sorry, kitty. No, kitty. Fuck you come from, asshole? Look, you fucking whore! Alright, where you coming from, asshole? There we go. I love the fact that that fucking honey just came out of fucking jackass. Well, you know what? We'll grab that, we'll throw that in there, and throw that in there. You know what? I'll take the ammo. You can have that. And then you little bastard, come here. Throw the rest of that stuff in there. Alright. Now we'll clear it out legitly. We're doing a little bit of sneaky sneak. Huh. I like how the birds didn't spawn. Or the dogs, actually. Gotta love those trigger points. Sorry, Kitty. Who spit at me? Oh. Of course I suffered abrasion. That's all we get in this fucking game now is abrasions and leg breaks and everything else. Take care of the scop. Ooh! Y'all doubled up! I'm almost impressed. I really shouldn't have doubled it, but whatever. Well, yeah. Yeah, ferals run no matter what you do. Because my settings are set to where they walk during the day. At night they run. So yeah, you're charged, you're radiated. If they're feral, they definitely run. I haven't thought about it in a while. Wow, damn. I ain't really worried about all that crap. What I do want, though, is the chairs. Like I said, I knew that honey wasn't gonna do anything anyway. I took that honey out of sheer fucking defiance. That's really what it boiled down to. It's the little ways of me flipping off the fun pips in that sense. When stupid shit like that. Like, no, here's my big old middle finger. It won't cure the problem, but, you know. It's my way of being rebellious. Yeah, I'm trying to freaking think now. It feels like I've seen no. Well, then again, check the settings, because I know you can adjust the speeds of everything. Yeah, I have the walking during the day, running at night. At Horde Moon, you know, it's all default settings in that regard. But anytime I see a radiated or charged or infernal now, and yeah, because that was the biggest threat about going into the burnt biome when you're early game. Come across a feral Zed, which in the burnt biome, that's usually the jackasses that are on fire. Or you can tell by their eyes they're glowing. Because even I can't remember the one house. It's like an early it might be a tier 2 house. I think it's a tier 2 house that often used as a job. Where was that back room at? But that one said it was usually a bunch of crispy guys in there. Can't think of the freaking house POI now. I want to say Phillips, but I know that's not right. It's not the Phillips. Wait a minute, where's that little dressing room? How did I miss that? Back here. Duh. But I would double check the settings, because I'm pretty sure I could have sworn you could set them to walk. Unfortunately, I'd have to back out of the game in order to check. But like I said, if you just go to your settings and take a little bit of time and look through them, because there's a lot of ways you can tweak the game to really style. I'm pretty sure you can set them to walk if you really wanted it. 8 treasure maps now. Can I put that in there? Yes, I can. Yeah, it is what it is. Vulture, another food bundle. Of course, we did double dip, but, you know. Oh, good. Another stack of ammo, because I was running low. I was afraid of that. And the drone's dead. 12 seconds. Fine, we'll wait. You didn't have a spare bandage, did we? No. Oh well. Make sure our weapons are nice and repaired. Yeah, see, is it just me, or now are we actually getting snow again? I still wish it would get a little bit heavier of a snow, though. Where did the stupid fucking drone die? Oh, up there on the top of the roof, because... Aw, okay. That would be slick and be able to jump up there. There we go. We'll grab the rest of the crap. And that was everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Stripped all the seats. Of course, we could take the seats from the lobby. So we'll do that real quick. What's up, Cod? Yeah, I thought so. I just never, I never actually tweaked a lot of the settings on this one yet. The only settings that I like tweaking is, obviously I put it on Warrior. Obviously I prefer 120-minute day cycles. I did take I do remember, I took, Blood Moon AI damage. Block damage. That I did reduce down to 75%. Because I think it's still bullshit that, you know, they shoot through steel like it's a wet paper bag at times. And really, that's the only setting that I've ever actually set to my advantage. Airdrops is interchangeable. I like the airdrops only because of the it's something to do early game, and I mean, don't get me wrong, early game it actually can save your ass. I don't know why the microwave had a jar of water, but whatever. Heh. Don't trust that. You walk near a cooking pot, and it don't say you can pick it up. That's a landmine. That's one of the things I really liked about this game was because you could set it if you wanted that classic walking, but then on Legacy, when it came to the Pharaoh White, you didn't have a choice. Them creepy son of a bitches ran at you no matter what, making them those were actually more scarier on Legacy than they are now. Now it's just like whatever. The hell's my... Oh, there's churches over here. Yeah. You hit a damn vehicle, dumbass. You think it was gonna happen. But yeah, look at the settings, and there should be the like I said, there should be the options as far as turning them to walk, because you can set them to walk, sprint. Sprint is the default, run, and then nightmare. The thing I don't like about Nightmare Speed is we've seen how they in some of the POIs that's how you know they fucked with the speed and didn't say anything, because they at those speeds the AI doesn't have fluid motion, so you see them running sideways and backwards, and well, that's a result of that. But don't be too afraid of it, because you eventually get used to it. Yeah, you eventually get to that point where it's really no big deal, especially when you get especially when your weapons are good. That's why turning on barrel sense on Legacy was actually kind of exciting for a while. Because if you turned on feral sense on Legacy, that made the well, you had the stupid smell range that they could sense you, which I found absolutely stupid, that they could hear you through concrete walls, but yeah, whatever. But the random hordes would run, even if you had your settings at walk. So when a random horde came by, yeah, you kind of felt it. Be minding your own business, next thing you know, you got like 20 Zeds running up on you. Kept you on your toes. You know, when it's all said and done, that it really did keep you on your toes. But it also, you got used to it, which in turn makes you stronger, you know. Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, let's open the church. I need to close that off still. We still gotta do a little bit of painting. Alright, church is open in case tomorrow wants to come by. Here, open the doors. I'm sure tomorrow will want to visit. She always does. Alright, where the hell are you at now? The hell's my... Whatever. Let's see. So... Cash. That. Nope, out of room. I hear somebody shambling behind me. Ah, quit your bitching! You're not getting saved today, Kenny. Is that Samara? Of course that was Samara. Ooh, we do got a compound boat. Nice. Yeah, we'll put that arrow rest right on you. Voila. Do we got steel club or anything? We have not found the steel club, so piss on it, scrap that. More schematics, which we got a shitload. Damn, we actually got sort of 2 stacks of that. Damn. Oh, so they only stack up to 5. Okay. That's good to know, but that's, look at that, 1,200. Know how much money we're going to make just from schematics alone? Good money. That's what the answer is. Alright, so grab that. That electrical. Traps. Another turret. Some more lockpicks. Ah, good. Again, we were getting low on food. So, how's your puppy doing, V? Keeping you up at night still? Or just busy? I mean, it is a puppy, so you don't you don't get to have a break. It's worth it though. You know what? Let's grab you. Grab you. I mean to track that. Well, every button but what I'm trying to hit. Alright, we got that. You know what, let's convert some of that. I love seeing that much cloth. Alright. And we still got... Wait a minute. Jesus. Still got 147. And those numbers could actually be a lot. If we were going to the trader like I used to always do, like every 3 days I would make my trader run. Yeah, I'd be a lot, even more duct tape. Okay, so let's eat something real quick. Post up in one of those. Oh, good. Tuna fish gravy toast is what we get to eat next. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, I'm loving it. Alright, so. Do we need to bring anything with us? I don't think we do. Oh, wait. We're gonna lock the church down. Let's bring those wood furniture. That and that. Oh shit, vending machines. Where could I set up my vending machines? Where could I set up my vending machines? Would I want the vending machines here? Or would I want the vending machines... Oh, that's bullshit! We're gonna have to repaint that. Yeah, I don't really have a spot for them. Yeah, I don't have a spot for them here. Oh, or game room. Or, well, entertainment room downstairs. I think that's what we'll do. That's where we'll put them. Alright, let's go work on that house. Try to do a little bit of mixed stuff today. Hell's bleeding all over my damn floor over here. What the hell? Yeah, at some point we need to dig that out so we can do our farm. And of course I'll up my shovel, because I'm a absolute jackass. So there's our farming stuff. There should be medical. Yeah, we started moving some of the medical stuff over here. Alright, decor. I actually need to make more beds. Shit. I'm still not a fan of this. I'm almost tempted to remove that. Um, yeah, let's make sure we have that on us at minimum. Keep that here with us. I mean, I like the concept of having some type of border around it, but I did turn on my side game. I think it was last week, and I forgot to look at how I did my damn oven. Although I think was my oven only 2 blocks wide on that one? I think that's what it is. I think my oven is only 2 blocks wide. Which I could have done that. In retrospect, I could have had my two fireplaces right here, and then put like dual ovens like right here, one up there, one up there. Technically need 3 of these. I like that idea. Let's do that. Ah, piss on this. I want to do that. Can I get the... There you go. And I guess we'll replace you with you. Oh, that's still a building block. Holy shit. That works for me. But do I want to go a little bit even more fancier? Something like an arch underneath it. How would that look? Let's just try to give it a little bit of style, you know? A little curvature. Serves no purpose underneath it, but, you know. Might give it a little bit of flair. And actually, because that flattens out, that makes it nice. A regular arch I wouldn't want, because that's just too sharp of an angle. That at least looks like it would be support. Hey, you know what? Let's do something a little bit different. Why not? Yep, why the hell not? Let's go ahead and grab 2 appliances real quick. Keep my ears open for tomorrow. Which color? That's gray, and that's technically the white, even though it don't look it. See, I wish they looked like that, like the damn picture. That faded and bullshit like that. That would have been nice. Or is that sitting too high? I mean, realistically, it'd probably be better if it was down there, right? But that's alright. And And actually, we can remove the sheet then, since that is now a solid. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? Gives it a little bit more style. Of course, I'm not a big fan of it being up there, though. Yeah, we'll have to revisit that. As far as the table goes, oh, how do I want to do it? I think we did determine I was just going to do a dining room table. Yeah, we need wood furniture. Unless I go with something stylish. Or attempt to, anyway. How did I do that one? Believe it would be a ramp. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Basically like the roof piece almost. Yeah, it's not a pier ramp. It's not a tip. It's not a wedge. Oh, where the hell is it then? Yeah, the cool thing is there's so many block options. At the same time, it's a bad thing because there's so many block options. Now those are gables. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? It's in a different category? I wouldn't be in here. These I like. I like to use these a little bit more at some point. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Why don't we use that today? And we'll just use the two-piece. Oh, I'm looking at it the wrong way. Ooh. Now the question is, that's right. How do I want to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So realistically, table right there, but that does put strain there. If I put the table there, that means the chair's there. That means you can't really walk through there, so it's got to be on this one. And we go with the sheet. Advanced. I could have sworn there was a different one than that. Didn't we save those chairs? I guess not. Damn, I thought we saved the chairs. So you're gonna be like that, huh, game? Gonna be that weird freaking angle, huh? Alright, fine. There. Now it's smooth. I don't know why it has that little separation. That's alright. We can make it work. Yeah, I could have sworn we saved the damn chairs. I must have accidentally took them back, didn't I? Yeah, actually, now I can picture them in my head in the box. Alright, well, it is what it is. It sucks that that's our only option and you can't paint them. Not normally, anyway. Can I? Yeah, I can't paint. But I can paint those. Now, if you're playing base vanilla, I don't think you're able to do this. I think that's it. This one here is a creative option. I might be wrong. I hope I am. I hope you can do that with base vanilla. I know. That's off-centered. There's no centered one, huh? Shit. I could have sworn there was a better one of these that I use for a bench. But for the life of me, I can't picture it. And I've done it twice now. I did it on multiplayer on 1.4 in the firehouse. And I did it in my our best moments cabin. I could have sworn there was a legit L shape. Yeah, but it's off-centered. Oh, no. Oh, it sits ever so off. Just slightly off. Okay, fine. That's an actual plate. Thought about something like that for a seat at some point. Any chance it'll drop on top of it? No. That's a shame. Some things will drop and merge with each other. That's a shame. Okay, what other options do I have? Not really a whole lot. That turns into wedges. That turns... Well, let's go with that. Stick with blocks. Look through here real quick. Just in case something sparks the imagination a little bit. But I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, alright, fuck it, we'll just do that. Now, as far as this one goes, what do I do with the cabinets? Damn it, come here. So if we do a corner cabinet there, could do a corner cabinet there. What would I put on that one then? Maybe like a little... Ooh, okay, hang on. Now, instead of making that one over there a cabinet, don't really care about that. Being a cabinet, there we go. Then when we paint it, I don't know if I'll keep the wine bottles. There's our fancy little kitchen. Or not kitchen, but dining room. There we go, we got seating. Normally I like having a chair on the end, but yeah, I guess we got enough room for that. I mean, it's not like the house is that big where we need 18 fucking seats. Let's turn that back into that. Okay. Oh, shit, that's right. We were working on... God. I forgot all about that. Oh, shit. Well, don't fuck with the roof just yet, Jay. So how was I going to do this? Yeah, this is going bye-bye. So let's close that in. Or not. There we go. So you figure you go upstairs. Yeah, we're gonna make this one, I guess, the bedroom. Turn that into the bathroom. Okay. If I really want to get fancy, I could turn this into like a little deck out here. But so you're dead center. Which I would prefer the bed to be sitting there. Yeah, not a whole lot of room up here. Okay, so it's not going to be you then. Ah, I hate when that does that shit. Okay, it's because it's this angle. I would have to. I'd have to fuck with the roof. I think there is a different angle though. OPR, what's up, man? Well, yeah, there is that. I could have sworn though there was I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I used those on my country seats or if it was a combination of blocks. That's what sucks. What up, Shade? How your weekend going for both of you guys? Or week, depending on where you're at. So, I could technically do that. I wanted it pure glass, though. In the center. I didn't want to have a bar in the center. I forgot about that. Shit! Or we just do one. Which probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Which one of you is the... There you are. Doesn't quite flow with it, though. That's the only bad thing. Either way, either have one that's a little bit sharper, or that one seems a little bit smoother, I guess. What's it look like outside? Well, an insert. Or I could put the window out here. Well, I don't want it sticking out. Not much of a skylight like I was hoping. Like I said, as much as I love building, I really need to get on my ass and actually start building again. So I actually can remember the blocks that I'm thinking of. Like it's second nature. It's not like Legacy. If I think about building, I still think of Legacy and how I used to do things because of the limitations. That just seems too damn sharp. Yep. Shit. Or we just do one of them. Yeah, maybe piss on it. We just do that. It's not 100% ideal, but at least it is what we're after. Alright, so if that's you, then I need you. There we go. Or I could maybe extend it to the top one instead. Well, no, I kind of want... What type of block is that? Oh, it's just a wedge. Okay. Hanging a light is going to be a pain in the ass, but then again, since I can put a block there, that means I can have my lamps. So I'm not too worried about lighting. Now, the question is, that really how I want it? I mean, yeah, like I said, I could come out here and build this into a bigger room and have it extended out. But I don't want to over modify the outside of a POI. I kind of want to use, within the realm of what it is, to some degree. Obviously modification here and there a little bit, but if I'm going to go too heavy on modifying it on the outside and everything, then I might as well just build from scratch at that point. That's the way I see it, anyway. To some degree. To some degree. Um, I mean, I can always put the door off to the side. It ain't got to be perfect. If I do that, that actually frees up this a little bit. Not really sure what... No, I really don't know what the hell I'm going to fill in with these gaps. And obviously we would have to have the door on this side, so... Actually, I should have the door on both sides match up. Got 2 blocks on that side. Well, it's not dead center, so there is actually more room walking this way. So maybe we should have the door over on this side. Then if we decide to put like a little seating area or something, maybe like a little side desk or something. Think that works? So you come up the stairs. We'll take a poop. Come over here. Got our bedroom. This then allows me to actually put a TV up there. Little dresser or whatnot. Gonna have to be a little bit creative on where I put my other shit, but then again, I mean, I could technically square this off. How much room would that actually give? If I did do that, say we did that. Let's take a look. So if we squared that off, come in here, there's the bedroom. Then you'd have a door here. Could be the closet. A little bit too small for a full bath. But I could put at least some kind of aesthetic for wardrobe and all that. It does tighten up all this a little bit, though. And then it leaves, well, it wouldn't leave that open. And what would I do with that? My fear is it makes it feel a little bit too cramped. I don't know about you guys. Not sure if you see. But, I mean, on the flip side, does solve the problem as far as putting, and I mean, it doesn't have to be blocks. I could technically turn those into plates on the outside, and then at least, that actually gives us a lot more room out here. I won't be able to hang anything off the walls, though, if I wanted to. Which actually, and then do this. Which then frees up more room in here. Or I can actually bring it in a little bit if I wanted to. And if we turn it that way. So we can technically maintain the same space. If I just want the ability to walk in, have it like that. If I want a little bit more room on this way. I'm thinking about maybe setting up a little desk or something over here. So, first thing first, I'm going to replace this floor. We'll have our bedroll here, but I don't trust random spawning. I've had that happen way too many times. Which is why I'm a big supporter of leg blocks needing to be no different than a bedroll. Yeah. You should not have any future spawning if you have a leg block in its radius. Not sure if I want to turn it into... Well, now you're cobblestone. So that does solve that. We put a door trim right there. That'll smooth that out. Go. There we got all these resources anyway, right? I won't mess with the ceilings until I know I'm not gonna do something. You alright? Yeah, you're alright. I'm happy with that just being like a little library. Because again, it's not like we need a TV up here, or, well, a front room, when we have this bad boy. Speaking of which... You shit me, right? There we go. But I kind of forgot Ah, shit. Okay. I gotta get that. Oh, you know what? We'll just fill it in. Piss on it. No, I wouldn't want it sunk in. I want to take advantage of that light. So we'll keep that as a big projection screen. Cabinets? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the cabinets. We're still going to have to figure something out. And then I do want to change the color. And let's face it, since I have access to theater seats, obviously those are going to get replaced with theater seats. Yeah. Yep. I knew I was forgetting something. Ooh. Now, do I go with those, or do I make it stylish with the more 3D looking ones? Oh no, I can't. That's part of the wall. I gotta have that as that. Never mind. Stop getting in my damn way. I should just keep it wood, but because I already know I'm probably going to go back and have to break out a block here or there. Just so I can have the vents. Which maybe that's what I should do. You know, I never thought I would miss the Sexy Rexy perk. And then we got this version of the game. We're, what are we? Level 268. Dude should have, like, beyond stamina for me to be able to chop everything. Just saying. I could have just said hell with it, been satisfied with the way it was downstairs, instead of doing all of this, but where's the fun in that, right? Okay, so where am I going to want you? I'll at least make the walls cobblestone just in case some weird shit happens. But I shouldn't, as long as I'm replacing the floor, which it would technically mean this floor too, I shouldn't have to worry about anything getting inside unless they bust through the doors. Because they will still technically be able to spawn out here. Which is why we turned all that concrete out here. Just on a precaution. Yeah, where would I want to put that? Yeah, I like that one there. Put a vent there. Put a vent there. And we got two vents blowing out of there. And I wouldn't mind having one over here. Hmm. Just put that there. Right, you got a vent there. Yeah, well, suddenly, well, actually, I could still make the beds that way if I want to make them different colors. And technically, that wouldn't be a bad thing, I don't think. We'll put the vent right here up in the corner. That'll work. Alright. Actually, not opposed to that tile. Ooh, which blocks are those? They are the actual trim. Okay, good. Because you got the paint job that does this, but you can't change the color of the trim. And then you also have the actual trim block, which is what makes it so hard on me. Because I have that tendency to want to go back and be like, oh, I wish I could paint that a different color, then have to break everything down. Yay! Everyone loves going to the ER, Shane. What the hell did you do to yourself now? Whose ass did you kick? They better be in that ER with you. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it ain't nothing serious. I'm so fucking tired of going to the hospitals and shit, man. It's like the last time I went to the, well, when did I go? A couple weeks ago, right before I had to wear that heart monitor and shit. Then I had the echocardiogram last Friday. Well, this past Friday, I should say. Just a follow up on that. But it's like, God, I'm starting to feel like a hypochondriac, man. Spent 40 years of my life never going to a fucking hospital. Very rare. I think a handful of times. Well, I did have to go and get a tendon reattached on my hand. But as far as like major surgery and everything, nothing. The worst I would do is go to urgent care if I had like a throat infection. Then I hit 40 and yeah, oh, fucking shit, dude. It's horrible. Well, in order to keep that smooth, because if I put it as a plate, it'll stick out. Or I can always put a sheet up there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Put a sheet. Cass, I need you to, like, stop doing that. Oh, fine. Fine. Let's just do that. Ooh. Of course, the real question is how am I going to do the roof? I got to find a block that's going to complement that. Or I just square it off. Actually, that might actually be the play. So, that's a wedge 60? Beautiful. That means you'll match perfectly with that. Then I can just drop that there. Rinse and repeat with this. See, I want to do that though. That's wedge 60 incline. Chris Warden, is there a plate? Let's find out. What else have we got that's wedge 60 style? Close but no cigar. No, actually no, that's fine. Because actually I could insert something there. Voila. Or maybe not. Shit. Oh, actually. Ooh, chest pain and stomach ulcers. Fuck, dude. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, the last thing you want is those fucking ulcers. Yeah, definitely get yourself checked out. Yeah, you already have them, but you gotta make sure they don't. Yeah. That's something you want, obviously. Um, shit. Do we have anything that will match that? Probably not. I mean, technically, well, I could always do a half block out that way. All right. I believe that's a half block. What block is that? Yeah, that's at the bottom, so there's no technical way of getting around that. No. Don't think I'm gonna have a choice, am I? Yeah, I mean, we still got plenty of room to walk this way. Ain't there, ain't there shit they can do for your ulcers and all that though? I'm not an expert in medical, so I obviously don't know. Okay, everything is smooth. What block is that? And then what block are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that works. I mean, we still got plenty of room. We can put something right there. There we go. And then I need a wedge tip. Not what I want to hit. Or I could just do that. Oh, shit, I shouldn't do that. Now you might wonder why I just did all this, but that's because I can put a block here now. Something that's one block wide and it'll still fit. Whereas, without doing that, it's going to leave that weird gap behind it. So by simply modifying it a little bit, just in case you're wondering why I'm doing all that. Because it might seem pointless, but it does free up the option to not have that weird limitation. And it also makes it feel a little bit like the ceiling's not as overbearing anymore. You just gotta violate it. Well, no, that's when you demand dinner in a movie. You gotta be a classy bitch, man. You gotta at least expect to get food and all that out of it. Just don't be a whore, Shane. Have some standards. Okay. I think that's coming along. It's kind of weird having this. It sticks out a little bit, but there is still flow here. So, and like I said, I kind of want to put something here. I'm not really sure what. If I did have the library down there, I could still put some books here. Or something like that. It's not a whole lot of room, unfortunately. Because I thought, well, I wouldn't mind having a pool table, but there's really no room for it. Because the pool table is what, 3 blocks? I think no, a pool table is 2 blocks. Be kind of a crap tight if I did that though. Unless when I put a skylight up here, it opens it up more. Let's find out. So I can go. Oh, let's go. Let's go 4 wide. Oh shit! I need blocks. Make these. Unfortunately, I mean I could have solid glass. Let's look at windows real quick again. There is no solid glass option on an angle. Maybe bulletproof, but I don't give a shit about bulletproof. I don't want bulletproof glass. Ugh. So yeah, my only option for a slanted skylight is these. I'm not even hitting that block. What the fuck? Did you ask them if they like it? They should have put a ring on it? Is that what you're saying? I would go another block, but we don't have... That's why I hate the fucking Wedge 60. They don't line up. Because we can only alternate between those two. And I don't want... See, that's the thing. I don't want them all 4 side like that. I could turn that into a window down here. Where we at? Let's see real quick. We'll just use these real quick. It would have to... Shit. That ain't... Yeah, that won't work. It would work if it was right there. But then that defeats the purpose of... Yeah, we're gonna figure something out with this fucking build. It's not as smooth as I would like it to be, though. Here. It's just not smooth right there. That's the only catch-22. And that one don't line up, right? Yeah. That one goes at the bottom. And that one goes at the top. That's so stupid. There's not an off-center one, is there? By any chance? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that one's empty. Those are broken. Yeah. Bowls out of those two. Unless I go with maybe... I hate having to use the ones that are full frame. But that don't look like there's an off-center for that one either. So at the end of the day, it's going to be the same damn thing, right? I'll have either that option... Did I grab the broken one by accident? Yeah, maybe for a skylight that'd be a little bit better. And I can always, well, I could put something there to fill that gap. So there is that. And that does technically achieve what I want. Then I guess if I really wanted to get fancy. How is it that I hit every block but the one I always want? Like seriously. Like every single time. Ooh, do I extend it down even another one? I mean, I would like to see it curve off. But I really couldn't. Not without breaking the... Because the main thing is this right here. I want it to be flush. Now, it is interesting that if it's angled, we can actually squeeze underneath the one block. But if it's a square block, you can't. Whatever. In case you guys didn't ever realize that. Yeah, it would have to go one more out. And then I would be able to... That sucks. Yeah, at least, I mean... At least you can see out of it. Or do I go with the yellow ones? Because I guess technically it is the same damn thing, no matter how you look at it. Just one has a single bar, which I guess technically that makes it a little bit better. At least it's only one bar in the damn thing. Oop, shit. Grabbed the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, if I busted those out, I couldn't. Again, I could technically extend it. It would have to go all the way out to here, and then even then, that's not going to work right, because that would go like that. Well, it would be all window. That's a big ass window, ain't it? It's for like a storefront. Well, I mean, technically we do have a corner. Well, that wouldn't work. And that would look stupid as shit anyway. And I think that might just be even more overkill. But on the flip side, it would technically open up all that to where we can see. No. No, because I know exactly what I'm thinking. Grab that. Put that back in there. This actually opens up to where if we want to put like a cooler or something. So we'll leave it like that. Yeah. Then at least we can put like a cooler or two here. Give that a little aesthetic. Put like a little bar stool over here so you can sit or whatever. In between shots. Hang a TV over here. Because that is a full block now, right? Yep. So actually that worked out. No, that actually worked out really well. Yeah, we're keeping that. Yeah, of course, what we'll do over here is literally mirror the same thing. Maximum light. Oh, shit, we went too high, didn't we? Oh, wait, did we? No, we didn't go too high. For some reason on this side, it looks like we did. Yeah, that's part of the reason, again, well, I can't say that I'm a big fan of the, like, I like the concept of the wedge 60s because you get that different angle, and it works to some degree, but then when it comes to certain builds, that's just, it doesn't combine with everything. Not as fluid as I would like it to be, anyway. Don't turn that into cobblestone because good chance I might actually have to break one of those so I can put one of those hanging lights. Because right now the only light I can have up here will be my my end table lights, which I'm fine with that. That will actually brighten up, make everything look really nice in here anyway. In here I'm going to have some kind of a standard light, one that runs 24/7. Then we'll have to figure out lighting in here as well. Of course, all our medication and everything will be stored up here. We'll set up ourselves a little extra desk over here. But it is morning, and I think we need to go around spreading the word of Lord Jesus at this point. So let's... I kind of regret doing the wall like I did it. I mean, this at least gives us the ability to add some exterior lights. So this will all be lit up during the nighttime hours. But I kind of regret not having those windows, like I said. Or I debated anyway. Actually, I need to go around finding more learning elixirs. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's get home. Or well, to the church anyway. Yeah, it's coming along. And like I said, I mean, I could, and I have on other builds, you know, expand a little bit here and there. But I think it would look stupid if I would have added an extra building up here. That just, no. I kind of want, again, I want to try to keep a little bit of the integrity of original design on the POI. And of course, if I add anything, it needs to enhance it, not look out of place. I want it to all look natural. Even though a small little building above a carport would actually not be a bad thing, it just doesn't fit that house. But that is part of the madness of me, so at least when I build. Alright, so tuna fish gravy toast. Everybody's favorite meal. Okay, so let's be serious about things now. So what other jobs do we have? Athletic Complex and then Rockworks. Well, Athletic Complex is nearby. We're going to end up having to cancel these. I don't want to risk going into Wasteland again. And shit. Forgot to drop all this crap off. Alright. Gonna have to open those up at some point. Or a treasure hunt at some point. Back up to 8 maps. Oh shit, that's right, we're still on lockdown. I still gotta hang some lights back here. Something that I could turn on and off. So like when service is in session, we turn it on. Okay, that place is to the southwest. I think that's still in the snow biome, too. I think we'll do this job and then make a trader run. Try to find more learning elixirs. We'll take some dukes with us, but as far as needing to buy anything, we don't need to. There's the back trailer. So I definitely want to park back here. Right? Yeah. That's the final loot room back here. Oh, we never even been to this one yet. I'm not going to double dip. Hello! Bye, Lois. You repay? You repay? Oh, you repented. Almost a full stack of 9 mil. Oh, shit. Ah, teddy bear! Damn! Sorry, Glick. Well, I appreciate the donation. Look at that. I'll drink that yuga juice. Thank you very much. Well, since we haven't been here, might as well... I'll do the cop cars. I mean, why not? Even with maxed out fucking lockpicking skills, we still bust 8 fucking lockpicks. Oh, tier 4. Well. We're gonna double dip the medical. Yeah, I kind of want to, next game, not even focus on trader jobs. I just want a free loot. Go to a town and just, like a plague of locusts like I used to on Legacy, and just clear the whole damn place out. Damn right, I'll double dip those cop cars. No, I'm lockpicking. I love how you're still able to fly through the fucking air when you're knocked prone. Because that makes a lot of sense. I know when I get knocked on my ass, I go flying through the air. I don't know about you guys. Of course, it's usually after I eat Taco Bell. I don't know if there's any coincidence to that. Might have to experiment on that. Oh, cool, a stun baton. The thing that I've always wanted. Scrap. I need to actually, I was assuming they added all the new POIs with 2.0. I would think that the pre-gen maps got updated with all the POIs too? Or are they still static? Whoop. Because I want to find that one fucking athletic center that I saw a while back, that friendship zone or whatever the hell it was called. Fucking the friend zone complex. Oh, actually, you know what? We will take the ammo. Do I trigger the... you know, we'll just go through it normal. Because I do kind of want to explore that POI. You were way too excited, girl. You know what? We actually try to loot it along the way. Give me them dukes. You should have started some shit, girl. Now look how fast she busted through that. You're dead. You are now. Hey, free awesome sauce. I ain't worried about sand. Who else sleeping up here? Hey, look, they actually spawned in. Hey, you finally figured out how to get up here. I'm actually impressed. Look at that asshole. Ah, there's tomorrow. Well, the random jackass is just wandering around out there. Well, it's kind of nice that we actually saw some of them. No, thank you. Come on. Really? I was expecting some birds. Oh, they're pretty damn active today. I'm not gonna argue. That's the last time we gotta deal with. Well, that's what you get for being a jackass, Kenny. Now, normally there's a shitload. They're probably not going to spawn until we get down there, ain't it? Nope. There they are. Woo! line drive. Nice! Sorry. I mean, not really, but... Sorry, Dick. Sorry, Jiggles? The hell are you doing over there? Alright, well, shit. We had a bat go down one of these holes. There you are. Oh, so close. What else we got around here? Ah, monkey see, monkey do. Better hope you're dead. Of course, I didn't kill him. Why would that kill him? That's such bullshit. Hello? Sure, we'll take all that. Another free recog. Perfect for Horde Night. I will gladly take that. Damn! Tier 4 Vulture on that. Alright, wait your turn to go shit! Sorry, Karen. Yeah, was that everybody there? Wow, alright. Well, I'm not gonna argue. Let's grab some medical supplies. Look, A for effort, but you failed. Wow, I can't hit shit today. Oh, we made two of them poop out their bags. Now, there was a bag out there. We killed the Cindy. Is that the bag right there? That is the bag right there. I've never actually took the time to actually search, and ain't there a way to shut the damn fire off there, down there? It kind of sucks. I would like to... I didn't mean to grab that. Are we hungry? Yeah, I mean, just on that. Alright, give me a free coffee. I'll take it. See if anyone's hiding up in any of these. Shit. Alright, come here. What do you got on you? Lots of stuff. Alright. We'll drink the coffee. And obviously we're gonna take the ammo. Scrap that. Another nail gun. Alright, let's go piss everything off. I'm not seeing any of the birds. That's a lot of them! Yeah, let's Let's filter their ass this way. Damn, they already blew that up. Holy shit. Incoming cop bullshit. You know what, we need to thin the herd a little bit. Especially when it comes to the cops. Right. Good God, y'all are pissy. The fucking bird. Back, Satan! Motherfucker set me on fire! Oh! The audacity! Oh, y'all didn't like that? Oh, too bad, you pieces of shit. Alright, come here. You better be dead, motherfucker. No, you ain't dead? Oh, I feel weak, huh? Well, I'll just drink a damn beer. How about that? Oh, you cheeky fucker. Look, you cock whore, motherfucker. Oh, come the fuck out already. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. So where's the goddamn birds now? All of a sudden they fucking don't want to fucking come over here. Well, that ain't all the fucking birds. There was a shitload more. Right. Sure. Point blank fucking range, but no, that don't hit you. That's how that fucking works, right? There you are. Oh, you know I'd be infected if we didn't have the protection going. That would have been a guaranteed. Guaranteed. The fact that don't fucking kill him is bullshit. Hey, gas barrel. Come on. They seemed like they were hitting a little harder before. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, I want to say I figured out how to turn it off once. It could have been my imagination. I would love to actually go down there and explore. But the minute you drop down there, you burst into flames no matter what you fucking do. So I kind of like... I don't think I've ever seen... Never seen a control panel anywhere in any of these containers. Unless it's always been in here and I never actually noticed. Actually, let's run in here real quick. Yeah, I don't see a switch or anything that turns it off. And they definitely wouldn't have a switch that far ahead. You would think it would be a valve. But you don't even have a valve to... Because that's bullshit. You got gas containers that you could have been searching. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go say hi to jackasses. Yeah, that's a lot of shotgun ammo. Tier 5 preacher gloves. Oh, shit. Another sniper rifle. More shotgun slugs. Thank God we have our gyrocopter. Actually, that'll fit inside the gloves, won't they? Or is that only a medium armor thing? That's a medium armor thing. And Rogue is light armor. Scavenger books. We can put that on there. Not too shabby. Put that in there. Anything else can fill in there. Anything we're going to scrap or don't keep. I mean, we could actually get rid of that. If we need the room, I'll scrap it. And what do you have in your inventory? Oh, those could get scrapped. Nothing's really screaming off the top of my head to scrap. Alright, we'll keep everything else. Hell, there could be a couple military chests out there that we haven't even, well, could have been destroyed, but we didn't search if they're searchable this time around. Let's see, will it break a lockpick now that I have an extra one? Cool, I'm happy with that. And he give me 9 more. God damn it. Ooh. Tier 5 sniper in M60. I get excited, but I don't know really why. It's not like we really need it. Or can use it. Now, if I do play a no crafting game, I will have the excitement of finding them. See, that's why I'm thinking about doing it that way. Yeah, if I do a no crafting, then that means I can't ever get a tier 6. So, as I mentioned, if my logic would be, well, if I could get, well, we can't find working workbenches, unfortunately. But I could always say fuck it and find one of the workbenches in the world and just act like I can use it. But get 5 of the same armor or weapon, and then I can quote-unquote combine it like we used to do on Legacy when it came to parts. And that would enable me to get tier 6 stuff. And the thing that I like about that idea is, again, I would actually be excited. Ooh, tier 5 preacher gloves? Sweet. Now I need 5, now I need another 4 more. And that would actually give the incentive. And that's, that whole circle of life conversation we've had many a times about gun parts. Which is what I think the game actually kind of needs. Because when you're handed everything, that's why everyone gets bored after, 14 days? Though, to be fair, I mean, hell, if you're hitting tier 6 stuff, even without a job, there's a high chance you can find. And it there brings in the randomness again. Because, you might get your tier 6 gear sooner than later. Or it might take you longer in order to get, kind of like the way it used to be. I mean, you had some linear pathing, and you can exploit it like no other, but at least there was some randomness to it. Okay, let's drop off all this ammo. Scrap that. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to open all these up. I mean, we're gonna get a shitload of 9mm out of those, and then do we got? Yeah, we're gonna get a shitload of shotgun shells. We didn't find no melee weapons. Well, we'll keep the schematics with us. Or I mean, not schematics, but the mods. Lockpicks. Gunpowder. Some tires. Some more metal. Oh, drop that off. Drop that off. What do you have on you that I'm gonna sell? Cash and that. Is that everything? And that. Take the Dukes. Check the gyrocopter. Ooh, we actually... Oh, okay, we passed 4 stacks of cash. Damn. Jesus. I kind of should have. I should have put the lockdown switch downstairs, but that would have made a little bit more sense. God damn, guys, I gotta fucking box that. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. Another 14 jars of murky water. Hey, 1, 2, 3. All right. Jesus, that's insane. And even if we box it, we're going to run out of room on the box ammo. Great. Which means if I wanted to save all my ammo, I would have to We would have to actually make another fucking box. I mean, we actually got two boxes like that. Well, no, one for the loose ammo, then when we box it. Imagine if I switched to shotguns. Oh, that's unreal. Where am I gonna put a? Where the hell would I add extra storage for fucking ammo? I mean, seriously. I wouldn't want it in the wall over here, and that only holds so much. I mean, yeah, technically, stick it in there, but then I couldn't have a border on it because there is no corner plate like this. I wish there was. Oh, if they were to make, oh hell, I never even painted the inserts of those. Well, while I noticed that, let's do that real quick. Yeah, too bad. Oh, I wish they did have a corner plate like that. Man, I could have a hell of an armory. Everything else is painted, right? We painted that last time. Okay. Take out that paint all sides. Oh, outside. Let's get that done right now. Any other weird? Oh, that's right. Oh, that got fucked up because of stupid shit. I don't know about you guys, but I go through a shitload of paint because of this. Just make sure nothing else is weird or anything. Oh, they busted. Alright. I have to replace that. I do need to paint these. We still haven't fucked with our farm. Oh, we did forget our side. The hell? Well, then what the hell is it painting? Ah, damn it, we gotta go inside. Did it paint something else? Okay, it didn't. Never trust that shit. Oh, it wasn't painting on all sides. Shit. There we go. Oops. Alright. Wait a minute. That's the one. Okay, there it is. pair of those, and let's make ourselves a little trip around. Get more learning elixirs, even though we kind of at that tail end where we don't need them. Well, we haven't needed them for a long time now at this point. If I'm being honest, but... Alright. Alright, make another 100. Well, fuck it, whatever. We're gonna buy any duct tape that we see anyway. You know, service is not in session yet. Oh, you just came to donate. Oh, cool. In that case, you are totally welcome. God damn it. It's alright. Let's do that. Good parts. There. Let's go get some money. I'm almost tempted to say, need to... Should take some stuff to sell. Yeah, maybe we should take some stuff to sell. Don't really need the cheesecake, but why not? What the hell is your problem? Well, you're stewed now, you jackass. That was kind of fucked up. Animals don't make no damn sense in this game either. Yeah, we'll sell the machete. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. Come on. You would think pack mule would do more than just on the scrapping. Like it would speed up the repairs and all that too. That would have been nice. That would have made sense. I'll take those. I know that'll sell. That'll sell. That'll sell. That'll sell. Take 2 chainsaws. How many augers did we get? Just 1? Grab another one. And we already have 2 sniper rifles. Well, to be fair, whatever don't sell, we're gonna go to more than one trader. So realistically, I probably could get away with taking all of them. We're not going to go to every trader, but I would like to Yeah, at least a couple more buffs. I want to replace that. I'm going to put something else there. Take that. We'll take that. Take that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do that. We already got one of those. That. Come on. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is it so fucking slow to repair something? We can instantly loot shit when we're max level. Feels unnecessary. Do I take the rest? Well, what we can repair. And if we're gonna repair it, might as well take the bulky ones. Forcer gloves. One more. Take that. I will take all that. Alright. Well, shit. I just thought about that. Horror Night is tomorrow. And it's already 6 o'clock. We're not going to be able to hit too many traders. Well, I mean, we don't really need buffs or anything. It would be nice, though, too, you know? Yeah, we'll hit who we can. It's going at 80 degrees in this. God damn, dude. Jesus. Kind of sad. It's fucking November and I gotta turn the AC on because it's so fucking hot. It's ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Make sure we have our buff with the vulture. What up, you?
That was some good work.
I guess technically it don't matter. Did we put all the buffs in? Shit, wait a minute. Who's got all my buffs? You got all my buffs. Oh, there's the other repair kits. Whoops. Check it out here.
I got weapons that can gut a Zed head in seconds.
Nice.
You wanna see?
Yeah, I want to see.
Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like me. May I see your inventory? What is this, a tea party? Just look.
Ooh, you stocking up on a bunch of shit today, you.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zed-head just fills my heart with joy.
I think Hugh has some very deep-seated issues. Here we go.
I got weapons that can gut a Zed-head in seconds. Want to see?
I already told you, yeah, I want to see that.
You made a great decision.
Yeah, but did I really? Yeah, not bad. Made, what, 95,000 out of that?
Guns, ammo, knives.
Knives. Everybody loves knives. We're gonna be a smartass. We're gonna buy those. Everything else is what we sold them. I could just be a jackass and
packing heat is always a good idea.
Oh, 8 learning elixirs. Well, we're done with that. God damn you. No nerd tats, huh? Wait, did I put the cheesecake in here? No, I didn't. Well, I was gonna say fuck it, let's buy the steel.
What are you buying?
Yeah, just for shits and giggles while we got all the buffs going. Only cost $755 anyway. But I definitely want the glue. Okay, duct tape. 13 duct tape. We'll buy that. And honestly, there's nothing else that we need. Fish tacos for $44. That seems a little steep. And we can craft everything else, so it doesn't really matter. You know what? I'll buy the paintings. Fuck it. Why not? I'll buy the frag ammo. And really, that's it. You don't need the gunpowder. I mean, how much would that actually cost? $2 grand for 87 steel. That's not bad. Alright, Hugh. Well.
Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like me.
Oh, motherfucker! Got fucking little whore. Yeah, one of y'all better donate some shit. Start eating my fucking damn dog. Fucking bullshit. Ain't having none of that crap. Alright, let's go.
Buy your peace or rest in peace.
There you
I
go.
feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zed-head just fills my heart with joy.
I don't know how the fuck I'm still hearing you from all the way over here, Hugh, but you need to knock that witchcraft bullshit out. I just hit my button to expand my mini map that doesn't exist because this ain't GTA, Jay. Too bad they didn't make a mod for the vehicles to where you could have GPS like a little mini map on your on it. That would actually be kind of cool. Then again, I wouldn't want to trade off my mods. Though to be fair, I keep forgetting we haven't crafted the armor for the gyrocopter.
Good evening. You got the job done.
Oh yeah, I did.
Now I can pay my tribute to the Duke. What are you buying?
Well, apparently not a whole lot. Buy some of those. Could be a smart ass and buy some of the. Just blow up a PLI. Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Old habits die hard. And it's not like he's going to be selling anything else that we need.
Helping the dead stay dead, one customer at a time.
There, you can have some of this stuff.
Guns, and more guns.
Everything but the last
Happy
chainsaw.
trails and happy hunting.
Shut up, baby! Yeah, we got time to see Jen. Which she should be northwest. Might be where that marker's at. Oh, yeah, it is. We got some jobs to turn in. I don't know if we'll take it. We probably won't take any more jobs. Since I can't risk going into the wasteland, and that's where all the higher ones would have been. Damn my nose. Yeah, well, lots of chicken butts. Next to that, double butt.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
I'll take the recog. Why not?
Anything particular on your mind?
Oh, there's a lot of particular things in my mind. Let's see. You got any glue? Yes, you do. No duct tape, huh? It's okay. Got a couple frag grenades. I'll take it. I'll take the high-powered explosives. And that's really about it. Yeah, okay, well, fuck it. I forgot who asked me yesterday if you could buy vehicles. See? Right there. Motorcycle for 12 grand. Yeah, you got some pictures? I'll buy them.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
I mean, God knows we got the materials at home to fucking make them. But we got so much Dukes. I mean, it's ridiculous. We're at that point where it's like, why not, you know? Oh, we have, shit, we got an infestation quest sitting right there. Didn't realize that. Oh, that's why it works. Oh, shit, we're all the way at the top of the map. That's why. But we're not going to mess with that. We're going to go back home and continue working on the house. Actually, I think we're going to dig out our garden. Get that underway. Spin around. Perfection. Hey, Jen. Alright, what do we got? Merlin elixirs. Why the hell not? Skull crushers. Oh, dirt head stuff.
It's closing time soon. Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix-me-up?
Mm-hmm. If you got glue and duct tape, that'd be perfect, and you don't. Well, shit, Jen. Take the bullet tips, and that's all you're selling. Now, tomorrow night on multiplayer, I'm gonna check our local trader, but could have sworn it, cause I'm pissed. If it's, we were gonna buy this.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
And then all of a sudden he wasn't selling it.
Friends.
Same day, too. That's the worst part. It's not like a trader reset. Little sneaky snake. And I think we got enough time to hit, yeah. We probably won't make it to the other gym, but that's fine. We got more than enough learning elixirs and everything. Yeah. Well, I hate to hear that, Shane. But it's something you don't want to fuck with, because not a very good outcome if that doesn't get treated. See, that's always been my fear, because yeah, my stomach hurts and shit all the time now. But every time I've done a test, and actually what was it? Was it a month ago now? When I had that colonoscopy? So they also checked my stomach, because it's been a few years. But that's always my fear is, you know, fucking ulcers or something.
You're cutting it close, aren't you?
Yeah.
Dive into my inventory.
Oh, I'm diving into something more than that. Apparently, it's not your glue or duct tape because all of a sudden you refuse to sell any of it. I mean, granted, it's not like we're in desperate need for it, but you do got rocket frags. I'll take that. Take that. Oh, you got 10 time chargers. We'll take that. No, you're selling a motorcycle too. Damn. Okay. And that's really all we need, I guess.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Maybe. Yep, well, actually, we might actually have time to hit the last gen after all. Do you just gotta, I mean, what do you gotta do to fix that? Like, do you just gotta take medicine and all that shit, or? Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's why you don't want to fuck around with ulcers, because for one, the bleeding, and two, you don't get that treated, that could be fatal. And like I said, that was one of my fears, because when I started having stomach issues and everything, yeah, my first thought is like, you know, I'm surprised I don't have ulcers. I've eaten a lot of spicy foods throughout my life and everything, and I still do. That's like today I woke up and my fucking stomach was hurting. It's like, son of a bitch, man, I can't fucking win. Of course, a lot of it's a result of my neck and shit, too. So I have pain in my fucking chest, my shoulders and everything as a direct result.
I'm closing up soon.
Alright, well, you close up. I'll stay the night.
Pure, potent, proven.
That's what they say about me. Let's see. Ooh, 21 duct tape. There we go. Thanks, Jen. At least you had some. Your sisters, on the other hand. Well, we're not going to talk about them. There's a reason why you're my first gen on this map. Alright, now let's put some heathens. Fuck it, why not? I mean, look at that shit. We still have 128,000 fucking dukes. We took 20,000 with us. God damn. Man, I haven't played with explosives in forever.
I hope you get feeling better.
Time to go hunting? Oh, you didn't like that? Here, have that.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes.
God damn it.
Until next noon, we restock often.
That scared the shit out of me. There you go, buddy. Have fun with that. Oh, you got no legs. There, one for the road too. I want to set a chicken on fire. That's what I haven't done. Oh, I'm Molotov skill a snake in one hit. Ah! That fucking shit! You know, that does remind me, there was another, Bob's Boards and Carl's car that we never fucked with. I mean, total waste of explosives and everything, but... Oh! Hello! There! Shit, you died. God damn it, I was gonna make you burn for your sins. There, you burn for your sins. You gonna jump? Get your ass back over there and burn. Well, you donated, so your sins are forgiven. Arlene, would you like to donate? No, your sins ain't forgiven. Yeah, if you're bleeding internally, it doesn't just stop. Well, it does after you're dead. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, I should have went to the ER when, technically I had a heart attack. So, I understand the stubborn streak quite well. But that's like, in June when I started coughing up fucking blood. Yeah, that, no, I'm not. I've seen enough movies. Hey, think we can set a deer on fire? We gonna kill it? Let's find out. Well, if I can hit him. Oh, fuck, that deer on fire! See, now that's hunting 101. You having trouble finding your kill? Well, I'll set them on fire, and then you just watch the flames. Yeah, just shake up the door open. Which one is this? Sawyer Family Farms? See, I've thought about this many times. And I'm glad they added a POI that looks like this. Oh. There's only a big old hole in the roof. But I know when we got 2.0 and seen this one for the first time, it reminded me of the Long Dark. Not the layout of the house, but just the aesthetic outside. And then having an enclosed porch. I've talked about having that many times. I thought about doing that even on my other build. I could see totally flipping this house. Don't mind me. And then I saw this. Got some shady shit going on around here. They're burning bodies. Hang on. Well, I guess they were trying to escape the apocalypse, I guess. Well, yeah, but there is a limit to walking things off. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I mean, when I technically had a heart attack, that was on a Friday at work. Technically, it was Saturday morning, because it was at the end of my shift. And then it wasn't until Tuesday when I went back to work that I ended up deciding when I got there that I had to go get checked out, that there was something going on. But it took me that whole weekend to finally submit to go into the hospital. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of fucked up when it's all said and done, you know? But to be fair, I didn't know what it was either, you know? It's not like I ever had an experience with a heart attack, so I didn't know. All I know is I had a tightness in my chest for a little bit and in my back. And I figured that was, you know, just wear and tear from the day, because I was mopping at the end of the night right then. And then all weekend, I felt tired, exhausted, and every time I coughed, I got lightheaded. How's that working out for you? This would be cool. This would be kind of cool to flip. A little bit of a farmer life. Or, well, not so much a farming life, but a compound where I would actually wall it off. Well, country house life. That wouldn't be a bad thing. I might actually farm sooner. Well, to be fair, I normally am farming by now. that a bunny or something? Alright, let's get out of here. Speaking of farming, though, need to get home. Start digging out that farm. Meant to do that before night fell, but ah well. Gonna be alright. But yeah, same mentality, don't get me wrong, man. Walk it off, you know. But spinning up blood's a different story. That would even draw my line. Even if I was 20, that would draw my line right there. That's why it shocked me when they told me they treated it as bronchitis. And then sure enough, when I fucking looked it up when I came home, it's rare. But yeah, because like the doctor told me that day, I guess where it attached itself on my throat or whatever, and then when I coughed it, and then plus being on blood thinners, that made it even worse. I swear to God, it looked like I got into a fucking MMA fight or some shit. Although I think severe cases of ulcers, don't they have to do surgery and shit? Oh, if your situation is where all you gotta do is take medication to get rid of it, that I'll take that any day. If they're like, well, this is what's wrong with you. Here, take this medication. I'll solve it. And I'm a pretty happy person at that point. I don't care what the medication tastes like. East. God damn it. No, it is East. Did we ever get rid of the... I think we did get rid of the land claim block over there. So we ain't confused no more. Ooh, Horde Night and about. Well, we'll go. We'll go a little bit later. We'll make sure we get Horde Night tonight. No, wait. Our house is over here, Jay. Got some fish tacos for Horde Night and everything. Got more meat. Technically, we need a lot more gas if I do want to use a rocket launcher for shits and giggles at some point. Oh, we got a Yeti outside. Oh, no, maybe it was just Jelly Roll. Not seeing as many animals. Oh, speaking of one. Pretty sad when dogs deliver you loot. Okay. I did hear a Yeti. I wish they would have added a feature to just remove them son of a bitches out of the game. Even when they become, Chuck. Yeah. When we get the model change. Should be able to play without those stupid fuckers. Same as Desert Spitters. I really have no desire to have them in my fucking game. Alright, let's get our shovel. I'm almost tempted to take that switch and move it downstairs. Oh, oh, you can't chuck rocks when you ain't got no leg. I'd rather have my shovel. And we got all the blocks and all that stuff over there, so we don't need it. Not the concrete. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I guess that's technically where the auger would have been better, but that'd be alright. Oh, it's kind of stupid of me. So we'll take that. Ah, fuck it. Okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna run home and get our auger. Hey, I don't know why I didn't grab it as well. Well, I like the precision of the shovel. When it comes to manual tools, that's like digging. I would still prefer using my pickaxe because it's more accurate. Hell, I never filled that in. God damn it. I need to get rid of that damn ladder. That way I'm not tempted to doing that shit no more. Oh, I was gonna check the damn setting out during the daylight hours. Shit. Oh, who's that puppy on the roof? It's fucking. So, how'd that work out for you, jackass? See, at least like this. If I can find if I do a no crafting challenge, then if I find a workbench like this, then I could quote unquote combine the items. Since I would be able to, craft a workbench. Oh, actually, doesn't one of the rewards eventually give you the option to take a workbench? But then again, we don't technically need it. Can't craft anything anyway. You know, out of curiosity. Ooh, they are. Wait a minute. I want to see something. Can you actually plant with these? This would be good to know. Oh, yes, you can. Okay, so the Film Fanatic house will actually give you. So if we do a no crafting challenge, this is definitely a house that's going to be worth it. Now, do you get? You probably don't get farm plot from it, do you? No. Too bad you don't. That would be fucking epic. But that does show that even in a no crafting game, well, actually, I wouldn't even need to farm. Well, I'd be able to make money off my crops, especially super seeds. So that would still actually be kind of worth it. Now, if we do a no crafting down the road and I'm allowed to cook, then that's definitely vital information to have. To know that I can at least farm there if I haven't gotten a bundle for farming or anything like that yet. I'm not even worried about crafting seeds because there we go. Weird ass visual glitch. Now where do I want this? And it's not where I need a 300 freaking farm plot. You know, actually, I'd be tempted to... Yeah. Just smooth that out. Fuck it. knew that was going to happen. Yeah, realistically, I actually want to dig this out and extend it. So let's do that right now. Well, shit. I guess I really didn't think that out, did I? Well, I can always just say fuck it and replace the whole damn thing. Place it all the way over here. Because I forgot, you ain't going to be able to smooth it down, Jay. I mean, I'll be able to put some plates down. Or, well, sheets. But I can't mimic the color of the asphalt. Shit. I shouldn't have jumped the gun on that. Well, looks like we'll end up just fucking chopping out all of that then. And those are flat, so I can always put a plate here or something. If I want it to look like, you know, smooth and all that. I mean, realistically, it would be nice if the sidewalk all linked up. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go home and make some asphalt. Just why dig that out, Jay, when I could have just put plates on top of it? You know, like a smart person would have. Alright, let's see. Hell, it might actually turn into asphalt now that I think about it. Nah, it wouldn't turn into asphalt. God damn it. This is why I can't ever get anything done. I do something and then I think about the afterward. Now, to be fair, if I was worried about them spawning inside my walls, this would be justified as far as turning it all solid. Which is why, if they're not going to let land claim blocks fucking actually do its job and negate spawning inside its borders, regardless if it's a player block or not, then they need to give us the ability to paint the different environments. That way I can still have snow and grass and all that wonderful good stuff. Yeah, it'd be morning. You would think the auger would hit harder. I think swinging the pickaxe is faster. And if I have the body gear on, I can pretty much fucking power swing the entire time and never lose stamina. Yeah, topsoil did it anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because then a smart person would have just put these up there. Or actually, I can extend it by just a half. Now I'm thinking about it. That way it's not covering all the way across. Do I only want a half, or would I want the whole sheet? The whole sheet covers it a lot better. I got distracted from my farm. Yeah, I gotta go a full block, because if I don't want it to have a weird angle here, and then this could extend all the way over here, which then links up to that. Now, for whatever reason, they used, well, because there's no rounded version, so they had to go with the higher one. But that's okay. They'll still all be painted exactly the same, so doesn't matter. And in fact, let's just do this. Then when it's painted, it's all the same color. It don't matter if the 4x4 drives over it. It's not going to damage it. But now we can actually do that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Shit. Oh well. That's alright. Let's go get our farm plots. Let's do some farming. I didn't count how many I'm gonna need. Takes 8, huh? Yeah, well, I have a bigger farm than I thought. I mean, I could stop it at 30. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Let's see here. Nitrate. Did I take all the rotten flesh over there? Or did I actually throw it all away at the end of the day? I wonder if I threw it all away. Guess we won't know until we get there. That's gonna be funny if if I gotta get rotten flesh. I don't think we threw it away. I think it is all the way up. I think it is all over here. Yeah, it is at the house, isn't it? Well, at least in a sense you get a mini vacation now, right? But yeah, I would think it's a shitload of medication. Yeah, there it is. All right. So we're gonna need. Ooh. Let's go with 35 right now. How long is that gonna take? 5 minutes. This will give me a chance to fill up my drink. So we'll sit right here. Shitload of beds and what? Bland food? Yeah, it should. It'll still be quite a bit. I know that 35 is not going to cover it, but well, 16. That's 32. 33, 34. No, wait. 24, 32. Yeah, they're 8 long. So, oh, actually, I might have one left over. Now I could get fancy. If you want to bury your shit like that, but keep the border around your farm, you got to use a certain block. Of course, I have no fucking blocks on me. Here, let's just do this real quick, just so you guys can see. If you don't know, here, go with the player blocks. Just give me a regular. God damn it. Really, I just want a builder block. Just so you guys can see. Or, god damn it, fine. Fuck it. God damn, dude. God damn, give me a fucking block. Anyway, so, because because I kind of like having the farm barrier around it. That way you can actually paint it. But if you, yeah, if you care about it. But if you take a block like the T block or the, which one is it? This one. If you put this one down next to the farm plot, it'll actually keep the border of your farm plot so you can paint it. If that's something you care about. So if you're wondering why, if you look at like my previous farms, you know, you come out here and you can actually see the border around the farm plot. That's how you keep it. Yeah, we'll have one extra. That's 16 right there. But this time around, I don't really care if I see the border or not. And I know that only because of my Our Best Moments cabin POI. Yeah, I was gonna say bland foods. Yeah. Well, yeah, you definitely don't want no spicy shit. Which, to be fair, when I had issues and shit myself, that was the last thing on my fucking mind was something spicy. That's like when I lost my gallbladder. I couldn't even fucking stomach looking at grease. Anything that was greasy actually made me sick to my stomach. It was the wildest fucking thing. And it you know, my luck being my luck, I'll never forget, I was sitting here, and it was about a week after my surgery, and I'm watching YouTube, and you know how you get the suggested videos and shit? Well, I turned on YouTube, and what was the first fucking video on it? Was, I don't know where it was at, but it was this greasy fucking double cheeseburger. And then to make it even worse was they took this greasy, and I mean greasy fucking cheeseburger, which is good, don't get me wrong. But then they took it and then they dipped it into the fucking oil. A vat of oil where you deep fry your french fries and shit. And I'm like, I about fucking threw up all over myself. I saw that much. I mean, the grease, and like I said, it was the weirdest thing because the minute I saw grease, yeah, my stomach would turn. I would actually get disgusted. It was fucked up. You know, it was wild as shit. That's all I know. Yeah, well, trust me, if you saw that burger and you didn't have a gallbladder, like I said, it was disgusting. I'm always hungry. I'm like the Incredible Hulk. Yeah. Like, oh, how'd you manage to keep your anger in control? That's the secret. I'm always hangry. Yeah, we'll plant it all. I mean, we got a shitload of farm plots. Things to harvest back at the church. All the super corn is over there. And we'll grow some hops. Why the hell not? I don't give a shit about yucca. Oh, we don't have any, Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it then. We'll just grow all the hops. And we'll grow the last potato seed then. And... sure, why not? And we'll stick some mushrooms there. Then all we gotta do is get ourselves, storage box. We'll set it up on one of these. Well, not a storage box, but a wall chest or whatever. That way we could put our uniform in there, excess seeds. Which, actually, let's just craft that here. For the time being, just smack that there. Keep clay for future mushrooms, even though we don't technically need it. I never make hobo stew, so I don't care about the rotten flesh. It doesn't do nothing for me. Outside of being a waste of time. What time is it? 7 in the morning? So we actually do got plenty of time. So we'll end up putting ourselves we'll put up a fence right here. It is a lot closer than I would prefer, but I mean, I guess I don't really have to have a fence. I would like a fence on this side, though, just to separate that. And I would like to make a more official pathway this way. Have it connect all around. And then our dew collectors, guess we'll put, what, 4 to 6, depending on how many. I think I could squeeze 3 a roll. So like 6 dew collectors right there. Which we actually got to make some. Alright, we'll take all that back with us. I got the farming outfit on me because we need to harvest what's over there. Guys, it's been so long since I fucking farmed. Even on multiplayer, I don't even fucking farm. I just let them do it. Hey, what's up, cat? Sorry, I was farming, so I kind of got distracted. Well, thankfully, I mean, I got over as far as when it came to the gallbladder. That eventually wore off, and I was able to eat grease again without getting sick. But I know at first, man, whew, whew. Yeah, and that's what I was getting at earlier, Kat, as far as ulcers. Something not to fuck around with. Because if they bust, that's no good. Yeah, well, especially when we're younger. I mean, when we're younger, we don't think about it. Like me, I never went to a fucking doctor. You know, like I was saying earlier, the closest I ever got to was like I'd go to urgent care or something if I had like cause I had a bacterial infection in my throat because of my last job. Twice, because it was all like fine paper dust, but then it like mixed with the oil because it was factory. It was an envelope place, actually envelope place. So I actually 2 years in a row I ended up developing a fucking throat infection from that place. But outside of that, it's like, yeah, fuck, I didn't go to a doctor. It's like I'm a man. No, you know. But what I'm building is I'm actually just converting the movie critic POI. I was thinking about just doing, the finale tonight on this, but I agree with Shane. I kind of want to finish this build. Well, I loved my gallbladder until it decided to start attacking me. Yeah. Until I had a gallbladder attack, and yeah. That was a hell of an experience. One that I never want to experience ever fucking again. I'll tell you that right now. Because it caused muscle spasm right underneath my rib. And it was on my left side. And I don't know if you ever had one of those, but it feels like your whole left side collapses inward. So, talk about pain. And then it triggered my body to go into like that cold shake. Yeah, bad. That went on for like a month and a half before I went to the ER. Oh, the attack I had the attack twice, and then the final time was we were actually playing D&D. We went out for Mexican food beforehand. And hours into it all, yeah, I start feeling like this hard iron lump, like a big iron ball was in my center chest. Started drinking some water. The next thing you know, they said I turned pale as shit. Of course, I can't see myself like that, so. But then the shake started hitting again, and then my buddy drove me to the ER. Well, ulcers ain't just a direct result, though, of grease and all that. I forgot what. I don't know. Well, again, I'm not a medical expert, so I don't really know. I would figure it'd be a combination of things. I would think spicy foods are a big contributing factor, which is why I always expected to have ulcers. I'm having a brain fart right now. I know I said something about coming back here to do something. So we got the farm up. We did the farming, so we got all that. Oh, I know what I'm doing. We grab you. Let's make... Oh, I don't know how many's down there. We'll make like 27 of them. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Because what we're going to do... Instead of farm plots, which actually now in hindsight, I could have just dug those fucking up. And had all the farm plots I ever needed. Of course, I didn't really think about it at the time. Because I am a certified dumbass. Where's that topsoil again? In fact, actually, we're going to dig them up. I know what I'm going to do. That re-smooths everything back out there. We'll leave that solid. That restores the smoothness of all this. Again, I could have just used my damn auger, but see, I think of shit after I've done shit. This is why I'm a hoarder, because I always need more materials than I ever need, because I'm a dumbass. Perfect. Oop, hang on. Now my ear itches like there ain't no tomorrow. Oh, we have our connector there. I forgot about that. I was looking at that like, well, what the fuck is that? And then we can leave that just like that. Alright, we got our potted plants. We got 29 of them. So we got 29, so we can put 29 down. And then we can do 9 more. Alright, there's those. We need to make some more potted plants. Take those and throw those away. How many are we going to need? Probably like 15 of them. So that gives us 15 more. Oh, that's kind of weird. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Dick, would you fucking stop doing that, you jackass? Okay, there's the 16 there. Don't you start. What, you gonna try to bribe me? I mean, it'll work. Still shooting them in the face, though. Okay, then we need... How many are we going to need? Quite a bit again. Let's do another 15. $10, $11, $12. Oh, okay. Cool. Potted plants. Throw those away. There we go. And I do gotta look for a gate. Something to put there. I mean, it does bleed out a little bit out past that, but I mean, that actually... I kind of like that. that gives it a little bit of privacy as far as all that goes. So now, see, as much as I like certain stews and all that, growing up, like soups, I hated soup because it didn't fill me up. Soup was like the equivalent of Chinese food in my mind. I could eat soup, feel full, and then 30 minutes later, it's like, all right, now where's actual food? Smooth as butter. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat the shit out of like certain chilies. I love chili, but I don't like all chili. It's hard to describe. Like, I mean, it's like anything though, you know. Certain combinations are amazing, and then other times it's like, I can live without it. We still had a couple. No, we didn't have any potted plants left over. But we got extra there. And look at that, 30 fucking 8 farm plots. We could have just used that, never had to craft any. If only I had a brain. I would have thought about that before I crafted all those farm plots. I'm running low on ammo. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's run back. I'll just run back to the house. Oh, I gotta make 2 collectors. God damn it, Jay. Of course, I guess I could start bringing some of the food and all that over here. I mean, I do got my freezers for my meat. I'd be happy when I actually start working on all of this. I do kind of want to remodel this a little bit. I think I'll turn that into a shower, not a bathtub, though. Just so we have a little bit extra room. And then we'll definitely use the, like, pedestal little sink, standing sink. That way it'll give us a little bit more room. I mean, I could eliminate that and give each bedroom down here a small little, like, half bath. But they kind of need a full bath. I mean, this one could actually have a full setup. The toilet, sink, shower. That has more room than the damn bathroom. That's the only bad thing about using certain POIs, because it's, you know, you are confined a little bit. But we got our skylights. We just got to make a bunch of furniture still. And the plus side is, it's close enough to run back and forth, but it should be far enough to where we don't have to worry about some others showing up while we're over there. If we got forges and shit going on. Shouldn't. But talking about spice and all that, because after my surgery and all that, that's when I started. What the hell do I have? That must have been from what we ate. Didn't even realize that. After I had my surgery and all that, not the gallbladder, but the actual heart surgery, I got into cooking Korean food and the one stew. Because you use the gochujang pepper and the pepper paste. But that one's got some major heat. The last time I actually made it though, it actually hurt. So I'm gonna cut back on the heat, but I need to make that. With it being winter, God, that's even better. Because you make that, you have a little bowl, a bowl of rice on the side. Fuck, some good shit. $10 in the morning. We got plenty of stuff. We got 15 nerd tats, so we're good on that. We got plenty of learning elixirs, even though we don't technically need it. Skull crushers don't mean shit to me, and recog, plenty of it. I do gotta figure out what could I do about extra storage for 7.62 AP rounds. I could start selling some, turning it into brass. But we don't need the brass because we've made some bullet tips and casings, but most of that has come from either the treasure chest or buying it. And speaking of treasure, we are up to 8 maps. 3, 6, 7, 8, yep. I mean, when it comes to money, we're also not hurting on dukes. We did sell it. We did sell the bulk majority of everything yesterday, but we still have all our schematics to sell, which is a ridiculous amount when you look at it. That's 1,000. That's 750. There's only one of those, so that's only 250. But when you start adding it all up, and then with all the buffs, dude, we're gonna make a fuck ton of money out of just the schematics alone. Not to mention, we do have over 40,000 cash. Gold nuggets will be another 11,000. This is all pre-buffs. About 8,700 on that. Each stack is worth almost 22,000. So that'll take it up to what, like 24, 25 almost? I think 24,000, I think, with the buffs all going. I need to go back and bust all this out. Oh, I need to paint that. Do I start moving a lot of this stuff over to the... Yeah, let's start moving some of this shit. We'll take those with us. I think that dog came out from here, didn't it? Oh, what y'all grown in here? No, the dog came from here, and then we launched him up on top of the roof. That was amazing. Oh, you didn't like that? Too bad. I might need you to hold all my meat. And that's not an innuendo. I just need you to hold all that. Hey, get out of the window! They make doors, you jackass! Good old beer, Bill Gear. Yeah, we've lived in this town now for what? Like 50 days now? Something like that? We haven't looted any of these fucking places. It's kind of messed up. Okay. Take all my stuff back. Thank you very much. Now, do I want it? Where do I want it? Or would I want it up there? No, I think I kind of want it on the side. I never know which way I really want the... You know, even though you don't see the door open. Wait, what? What is it? what is it, just me? Oh, hey, it's just me. If I got married Asian, I would have. Because I love the fucking food. Oh, I love the culture. Not the whole servant thing, that, you know, that stereotype. I don't like that. I'm a fucking individual. I do it my damn self. But just, like, I would love to visit China. The historical spots. God damn. There's just some locations I would love to go to. Especially based around the one time period in their history. I don't know why. If there's reincarnation, I came from that time era. That's all I know. Yeah, we'll go that way. There we go. And yeah, we'll stick them right there. Can't do it right there because that is a half block, but there we go. Now what we'll do is lock down that location. And we'll keep the farm plots here just in case there ever comes a time I actually do need those for whatever reason. We could still plant another tree over here. The only problem though is I can't get the ground to blend though. But realistically, if we drive in like with the 4x4, I'll need this to turn in to back up so we can back into there. To 4K and meat, that's nothing. I haven't been hunting. I mean, I haven't even gone crazy on the hunting. I don't stockpile them. I just got in the habit of, because of all the looting, Cat, I haven't had room to fucking take the schematics with me to sell. Because the first steel cabinet has been nothing but tools, weapons, and like the drone and sludge-o-matics. And then the second one has been nothing but armor, and I just sold that earlier, and it filled up all my inventory to sell both of them. So I technically don't have room to sell the schematics until I just decide to sell them all at one time, which is probably what I'm going to do. But I'm also kind of curious just to see, how many schematics will somebody buy them? Oh, I'm a hoarder. There's no... When it comes to this one... What's up, Lise? Well, I appreciate you hanging out, no matter how long you can. We'll have a horde night tonight in this stream. That was the thing. If I was able to go like Japan or something, I always said it, if I ever left this country, if I went to Ireland or if I went to Japan, I'm never coming back. That's just a given. Yeah, we're all stubborn. That's our trait. What achievements for what? Stockpiling and hoarding? If that's what you're getting at, no. Yeah, we're stubborn as fuck. Now, don't get me wrong. After having bypass surgery and shit, I don't fuck around no more. That kind of broke the. I slowly started getting. Started becoming stubborn again. But then, like I said, in June, I didn't know it was bronchitis, and I didn't know bronchitis. It's a very, very rare, but when I was coughing up fucking blood, that stubbornness streak kind of stopped at that moment. It still took me a couple days to go to the hospital, though. Because I'll never forget that. That was the night before I went. I went out on Monday. That Sunday night, I was streaming. And I'll never forget, right after the stream, I remember coughing hard. And not to be gross, but it was a thick mucus, and of course, you can see the dried, it was mixed with all that shit. Then I went to bed. I didn't think anything of it, I coughed it up throughout the night. I went to bed, I woke up, and then a couple of coughs later, that's when it obviously broke open whatever it was infecting in me. And again with blood thinners, which obviously amplified that. Yeah, this was the last two times that I sold, this was all filled. Of course, that's because I was doing tier 6 jobs and everything. Yeah. And then on top of better barter, tier 6 solar cells with all my buffs going are only 10,000, so yeah. Don't really even need money at this point. I'll never run out of money. Yeah, I'm tired of looking at that. Still am I putting something here, but I just don't know what. I can't really put anything here because, this is how I would love for the stairs to connect to the ground, but then they would just start busting down the door here to get upstairs. So I have to leave that broken. That way they're inclined to go to the horde base. But I wouldn't mind putting something here. Well, if I put anything there, I doubt I will. Bad thing though is, okay, didn't mess with that. That's before. If I would have known I was gonna put the damn bulletproof glass, I wouldn't have done this. I thought about the vending machines here. But I'm also tempted to have the vending machines at the house. Because I like having, I like 5 vending machines. And I couldn't fit all 5 here. If I didn't have a window there, I could. Like, I could technically put 2 there. I mean, I could put all 3 here if I really wanted to. But I don't want it to be too cramped. And anything I buy from the vending machines would actually be going to the house anyway. Because, like, the Dukes, that's where I'll have a vault at my house to house all the Dukes. Yeah, health scares can definitely change your mindset really, really fast. What could I put here? It's got to be a block, that way I can paint it. That's the catch-22. I got to be able to paint it. There's just really nothing. And it's kind of sad. I always think about a legacy. If I how could I set up like a little bowling type of situation? Because I always wanted to do a massive underground theater, and then like entertainment system, a wing at a facility, and then I get 1.0 and find out, well, there's bowling pins and shit, and then I still haven't made a bowling. Then again, I've also never made a underground amphitheater either. A lot of things I want to do. If I ever build my mountain mansion, that's going to take a long time because that's going to be very extensive. I just got to find the right mountain and location, though. That's the problem. Mountains seem a little bit more flatter than they did in 1.0. I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. I mean, technically, I could hang like shelves or something. Bookcases don't make sense. Yeah, I mean, bookcase just doesn't make sense there. And I don't want it to where if I come running down, I accidentally keep falling on top of it. So realistically, the best bet is actually just covering it. Paint all sides. Take that off. I was kind of hoping to hook up electricity. I just haven't figured out what I want to do. Maybe a spotlight. Maybe I will hook up a spotlight. Which I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't made any. You still making concrete? God dang. Alright. I know we're out of iron. I know I talked about actually doing some iron, you know, mining some more iron, but oh well. Okay, well, when it comes to, like, Skyroof, you have different options, and that's based on the roof. Are you using a POI? If you're using a POI, you're kind of dictated by what the roof angle. This is a building cube? Yeah, this is a building cube. So, when it comes to windows, you have your choices. You know, if you want that pattern, then of course you have like this. And these will... Yeah, these will actually link up to each other. Now, don't forget, if you're using just these, then they can be broken very easily. So, if you want just aesthetic windows, then these are your regular basic ramps. But it like this, the roof here is basic ramps. This is why this works out. If your roof is like at my house, which is basically the wedge 60, you don't have this type of clean window. You have to use these angles right here, which is a pain in the ass because they don't quite line up. So you got to keep alternating from one to the next one. The trade-off is, while this works with the wedge 60, you're stuck having to see double border in the center. If you want the bulletproof glass windows, then you could craft bulletproof glass, but you just won't have a border. If you want the border, then you have to go to a pre-existing POI, like the hospital, Grover High, and you got to find the their bulletproof glass and copy it. But the advantage is, if you copy it from a POI like that, you can upgrade it to 10,000 steel, which means it ain't getting broken through. You know, you ain't got to worry about the glass, but you do get stuck with that little grid pattern. But of course, you only really see the grid pattern from up close. From a distance, there's still a little bit of the grid, but you back up just enough and it kind of blends out. But each window is 10,000 HP. So, they're not getting broken as a result. If I used regular windows, such as these, yeah, window gets bust out one shot. Even if you upgrade it to steel, it's only, the frame will remain, but a fucking bird will fly right through that. So, but again, the windows I'm using here is copied from Grover High, and I forgot what other POI that was it the county jail? I think it was the county jail where we found the slanted windows. But that's how you get 10,000 HP windows. And with the border for bulletproof glass. Because while you can craft bulletproof glass, whatever you craft is only 3,000 HP. It can't ever get higher than that. You can't upgrade it. And there's no border, so for aesthetic-wise, if you want a border, you kind of got to have that. Unless you're creating your own border around it, then that's a different story. I mean, and that's like, at my house, they're not bulletproof windows. For one, I haven't seen any bulletproof wedge 60 angled glass. And two, I'm not fighting a horde there, so I don't have to worry about my windows getting busted out. Yeah, the worst that's going to happen when I'm at my house is Samara, and I'll be fighting her outside my walls anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. But since the roof on this POI is wedge 60, my only option was that second set of windows. So I gotta have the, I'm stuck with the bar in the center. But overall, it still actually looks fine in my mind. The more I look at it, the more I'm actually kind of alright with it. Personally, I'd rather have had a window right here so I can see out, but I can't get it to really line up. Or actually, well, that might be a lie. No, I can't get it to line up unless I go another block down. And then it's still off a little bit. Because there is no half window or anything like that. But yeah, that's... And again, you got to alternate between the two if you want relatively seamless. It's still going to be off a little bit right here, but you can actually fill that in with something if you want it. Which I think the dart trim would probably do it. Let's see if I'm right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I technically I could do that if I don't want to see that gap. And yeah, it's not the crown. There's another block. I know. I've seen it. I've used it. It's got the one side actually. No, it's not that one. For some reason, I'm having a hard time fucking finding it. I was looking for it yesterday. Oh, the wedge filler. There it is. Let's see, does that one look a little bit better? Is that the right angle? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get it to face down. Because this one actually does have the wedge quality. So yeah, you can see how it's got the slight angle. Which, by all right, smooths it out a little bit better. The bad thing, though, is you got that little lip. But, it does smooth it out. It doesn't stick out. It's awkward. You just got to find that right angle, obviously. Yeah, I think I'd rather have them face... Yeah, I'd rather have that little lip facing upward. So that smooths it out. So at least now it looks... So just look up filler block if you want to use that as well. But that's if your roof is that wedge 60, If it's not, then you'll want the ramp windows, which makes it a little bit easier. Because then you do have this version as well. If you did want like one set of window, which I like the cleanness of nothing being in the center of my window. And I could have sworn there's another one. I mean, there's that one. Well, oh, yeah. So if you wanted, well, no. I'm thinking of this glass here. So if you're not using a slanted window, then as you know, you got these that you can fill in the center, depending on how big your glass is. Unless you want the storefront window where it's got a frame around each one. But that's a personal preference in that regard. Yeah, you got to go with what you like the best. Because I could have used the storefront, but I didn't want them all squared. I wanted a little bit more cleanness to it. Like these. That way they're more transparent. You ain't got no weird borders in the center. Of course, I mean, there's also other styles. I mean, don't get me wrong. And they don't look bad. Again, it all bases on what you want. You got the rounded version, which is actually good for showers. I will say that. These are great for standing showers if you want. And then there should be the industrial, which also has a center version. But that's why I got in the habit of having windowsills, so I could have them facing out that way, and then I could come back here and actually put blinds down. So, you know, that gives me an option to put blinds if I want. But you got to go with what you want, too. If you're not worried about blinds on your windows, then don't matter. But if you want that aesthetic... And actually, with 2.0, they added the ability to craft drapes and curtains. So you could actually... You know, you can actually slap curtains on here if you really want it. Whereas, obviously, if you have them facing the other way without any windowsill, then your curtain's got to be attached out here. Which is totally normal as well. But I kind of like it when it's tucked into the window like that a little bit. Now, of course, if I really want to be stylish, I would actually knock this block out and use a half block, and then hang a curtain down. That way you can actually go up to the window and actually see out a little bit better. But by doing this, I could also take this damn thing and stick it in the window if I want. Again, it's all about a matter of preference of what you're actually going for at the time. But there is at least a couple options with windows. And like I said, if you want durability, then definitely find out the POIs that have the bulletproof glass and copy it from them. Higashi Pharmaceutical windows, that's where I learned it from, by mistake, accident. Because I was looking for a replacement glass, because when I was doing that build, you know, I didn't know, oh, I need to drop these off over here. You know, I didn't know I couldn't craft bulletproof glass without a border, or with a border. So I crafted all this bulletproof glass just to find out that that was a literally waste of time. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. But as far as I know, there is only the ramp, the storefront, you got these right here. So here's another prime example. Because I've used these in the past. So if you don't want the squares, you do have this option where it's the side borders. You just have to individually select, you know, of course this is only the one shape, but you do have the one with the corner, you have the one with just the one side, and then you also have the bulletproof glass where it's just no border at all. And those can be found because that's what I'm using in my church. Yeah, bulletproof glass ain't cheap to make, and it's a lot easier to just go up to a POI window and copy it. And it's also 10,000 HP, so... well, when you upgrade it to steel. Unless you're copying it from steel blocks, and then it's automatically 10,000 HP. But like all these are all 10,000. Nothing's getting through this fucking wall. This is all steel as well down here, so it might be a window, but every single block is uniformal, which really forces them to come through this way. Until I put it into lockdown. Then they gotta bust down a 10,000, or is it 15 or 30,000 door if they want to go through that. Now the test will be during Horde Night. They shouldn't be able to run up on that. Yeah, I can't even run unless... The only way they're going to get up on that is if they jump. So... But that's, you know, again, but you gotta go, again, you know, depending on what the roof is. Yeah, if you're making your horde base there, then you definitely want the bulletproof glass windows. Because, let's face it, vultures, if these were regular glass, vultures smashed through that, they'd be down on top of my ass in a heartbeat. Even with my turrets protecting up here. Which I would assume at some point they'll patch it out. And instead of being a compromise to where they give us the ability to craft these, you know, but I don't know if they could ever craft that out or not. I don't know. I don't know if that's something that they can't patch out. Because I know, I did this with Sabrina yesterday, but, yeah, let's just go with glass. Because this is the blocks that we can, this is the blocks we craft from the forge. And you can see from the, none of these have any border on it. So while you do have the regular ramp, you don't have a wedge 60 version, and again, you don't have any with a border, which kind of sucks, because I like having a border. Hello? Whoa, my! Don't you look delicious? I'll be taking you home with me. Speaking of hunting, that better have been my drone. I think that was my drone. And I'm still mad that I can't replicate those. There's a lot of blocks in the game that you can't even find in the creative menu. So I can't even I can't mimic craft a lot of shit. Like the flags, which still pisses me off. I was so excited when I saw the different flags, like the mercenary flags and all that. I'm happy that I can have my Thick 44 flags, which, oh, fuck, we haven't hung any Thick 44 flags yet. Well, that's a bullshit. No, 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 no. Let's get our Thick 44 flags up. I could have sworn pretty sure I crafted some. There's some Thick 44 flags. It's not going to be a memorial to him, but... Oh, I forgot. I gotta paint that damn wall. Still gotta find... Come on. There you go. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. That's why we left those up there. Or do I want the bottom then? Bottom. So we'll have that one, and then we'll have that one. There we go. But after the stream last night, I was thinking about it. The memorial that I did for him on the Legacy app. Almost tempted to try to replicate it or improve with it because of the blocks. But I'm not really sure about structural integrity on this version. I don't know if I'd actually be able to accomplish it. Everybody's a loot goblin. That's the one shared quality that we all have. Some just a little bit more extreme than others, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't know how those people play like that, you know. They have so much stuff. Just doesn't make sense. Why would one, you know? Yeah. That's actually kind of sad. I haven't really been hunting. I need to hunt. We need the meat. Alright, Cass, you ain't got nothing? Alright, cool. You know what? Check this out, buddy. You stay in the fuck right here, because I am not having you fly in my face during Horde Night. So, let's actually start getting ready. Obviously, we're going to have that. We'll have our water. We'll have that. There we go. I'll hold on to the knife for right now, but we are not going to need lockpicks. We're not going to need those. Technically, I do not need my sniper rifle, although I did use it last Horde Night. I mean, once it gets to that one threshold, it becomes feasible a weapon even in this church. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. I don't know. All right, let's get ourselves some nerd tats. Recog. Wood I don't need, but I'll gladly take those. We're going to need forged steel. And while we're doing this, just get those going while we're doing that. Ah, there's my bitch. Come here, Samara. Ah, quit your bitching! Bring it! You sit your ass down. Whee! Oh, the fence! Yeah, healing shit! You done? You want to fly for Jesus? Of course you do! Okay, where the shit were we? I done lost my damn... what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, we need a little bit more clay. I'll take what iron we have, throw it in here. Might as well capitalize on it. Let that go. Grab all that. Son of a bitch. I gotta... oh, I'm gonna have to bust that block out so I can paint that. I got coal. Well, I thought I saw coal in there. I'm gonna say, what the hell? Alright, grab you. I want everything in top peak condition. Alright, so that, and that. That with that. Okay, so first things first. Let's make sure we have plenty of that. Let's make sure we have another box of that. Let's make sure we have 3 more boxes of that. We've gone through so much of that shit. Alright, actually no. Let's not fuck around. Let's make sure we have a shitload of ammo on everything. So, 1,200 rounds to start on that. Lock and load on that. Resupply the ammo on that. And 2,400 rounds for all that. Question is, do I really bother with the sniper rifle? I don't really need it. Well, to be safe, I think we'll... Yeah, it would be stupid if I didn't. It really would be stupid. Okay, so I need more meds. That does leave open an open slot. We did take a stack of grenades last time. We never used it. We really don't have an opportunity to use it. We don't have any actual location to stand and throw grenades. Well, I mean, right at the front door. I'm not worried about picking up loot bags. One, takes an hour for them to despawn anyway. They say that, but I swear, it feels like some of the bags do get lost. It feels like it anyway. Everything has been repaired. All our wood furniture, all our wood furniture is at the other place. So let's grab that. Kind of want to make sure that we have you would think it'd be under the core, but no. Grab another. 30. Well, gyrocopter, we need to get you out of here. Ooh, I gotta repair the road. There's a hole in there. That ain't good. Now, doors will not survive, but that's okay. At least we shouldn't have to worry about breaking our candles and all that shit this time. That'd be kind of nice. I still wish I had a in and out location from out here. I mean, realistically, I could technically put a door here to where I can jump in and out from out there, but I don't have a way into the church itself to get back in here. That's the only catch, 22 of that. I do need to reset up where I'm going to put this. So, there's still some work to be done here. I don't know why I'm getting hung up on that. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I'm not chancing it. Got vitamins, splints. Actually, let's get a couple more splints. Infection, I don't give a shit during Horde Night. It's not gonna affect me anyway. And we can't ever get a concussion because of the perks, so. So, speaking of perks, let's see. Challenges. Now that we finally got a farm going, we might actually get some of these done. I still only mind 339 oil shell the entire series. Aw, 6 more chickens. No wonder why the little fuckers are hiding. We need to go to the desert and go on a hunting. We need to go on a hunting trip Saturday. I think that's what we need to do. Seven more demolishers, which realistically we should see it, and we'll have our 10th blood moon, provided we don't die tonight. So let's double check, make sure everything is nice and secure. No strange bullshit. This should all be steel. That was the whole point of everything being steel, so I don't have to worry about not having the material on hand to fix everything. Yeah, so these are the windows I was talking about earlier as well, Cat. Because you got the... Oh, damn it, the paint went away. The right POIs will give you the, like I said, the one with the borders so you can extend the windows out. But you at least have the option of these, this entire style, and then, of course, at least the ramp version. I haven't seen ones where it's clear in the center. Yeah, where it's only like one side of the border or whatever. Oh, that is not... Oh, shit, that's only concrete. Did I just see damage up here? What the hell? Got a bullshit going on around here. Oh, I never turned them to steel. Well, they're steel now. Oh, because we ran out of steel. Nope, not anymore. Now they're all steel. Those should be steel. Oh, I still haven't put a... I don't know what I really want to put. Either a small little bench or a bar stool. Maybe a bar stool. I still gotta get whatchamacallit. I meant to actually put a ceremonial table up. Kind of regret not doing that now. Okay, well. And any damage to the roof has been so insignificant that it doesn't matter. There. We'll have to go back and repaint that, but that's okay. So let's see. We got our God Rod. We have our Vulture, SMG, M60, 2 medkit, 2 stacks of medkits. Bars that do not match the way that I need them to match for some unknown reason. your ass that way. There we go. Provided I have a chance to put the damn things down. If not, it's going to get really messy in here. In fact, let's take out that ladder, just in case. Yeah, that'll help me get over, but I can't get back up. That's the only bad thing. I have no way of getting back over this way. That's the only shit part about it. So I'm still trying to figure out that part. Now, they're still going to have a tendency to probably want to come and bash on the walls down here. But so far, that's been rage mode. And unless I'm mistaken, this is going to be the first Horde night where the pit... No, we had this pit. Wait a minute, didn't we have this? Yeah, we had this dugout on the last Horde night, didn't we? Well, as far as making your base strong, I don't know if you just said that or did I miss that this whole entire time while I'm focusing on everything. I mean, as far as windows go, yeah, you definitely want to use that trick for strong windows. But also exploiting the fact of how they path to some degree. You ain't got to go crazy. You ain't got to make 100% cheese base, but you force them to go where you want them to go. It kind of makes the rest of your build pretty secure. You know, like right now, like I said, that's the only reason why these stairs do not link up to the floor. Because if they linked up to the floor, they would literally come in here. They would bust in there, they would ignore me over there, and I guarantee they would come in here to come up here. Because this would be the path of least resistance. Now, last Horde night, even though I had a vault door here, they still came through here. And I bet you I just fucked myself. I bet you I just fucked myself. I just thought about that. They're gonna jump up here and start banging on the wall. It's steel, but... I might have to rethink that. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to rethink that. I learned that the hard way last time. Shit. How did I forget about that? What build was that? Fuck, what series was that? Fuck, what? Oh, my Cathedral of the Fallen. Yeah, where my, because you had the little, priest residential next door to it. And I noticed, oh, no, actually not the residential, my church. I put up hedges, and instead of them going around the stairs, they actually jumped under the hedges next to my windows to bust through them. Now, those weren't steel, so that might influence it differently. But we'll take those out for safety precaution, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I know a couple of them did come out this way and was banging on the wall. That's why I thought about making the moat completely segregated from this wall, to where they have no way to get over here, but I still want to make sure I have dual stairs. Give them that option. Alright, so, as time's ticking, I need to eat, drink. In fact, bring 2 of those. I'm gonna slam fish taco as well. Kill count. We're up to 18,000. 18,049 kills. Solo deaths. Level 273. Game stage is 762. We technically have no perks that we actually need to invest in. Ever. I mean, I could max out strength for shits and giggles. If I really want to go full hoarder, I guess I could put the 5 points in the junk miner for shits and giggles. I'm not going to increase Iron Gut any more than past 3. But as far as our actual skills, we don't need anything. We're maxed out on everything. Oh, you know what? We'll max it out. Why not? Let's be a bigger hoarder. Alright! Day 70 service is underway. Come ye heathen bastards! Come get your Jesus cracker! I said no pets in church! Would you stop doing that? Thank you for it. Sorry, not sorry. I do want to recon get me though. Jesus crackers for everybody! Whether you're blue, yellow, orange, green, doesn't matter the color. I will equally show you repentance either way. And send you right to fucking hell, because that's where all you motherfuckers are going. Especially you. You do not touch the preacher. You keep your fucking hands to yourself. I said keep your dogs outside. Big Mama, there is no Krispy Kreme down there. Now, hopefully they go into less range mode down there. I can't remember if we had that pin or not. I said keep your dog outside! It's a simple rule. Really. responsible for your dead dog! I just need to make sure that's all repaired. Oh, buddy, good to see you at church. Whether you're feeling blue, it's all good. The Jesus cracker to the face will make you feel all better. Just gotta let that energy flow through you. Okay, pets also include monkeys. Just FYI, guys. I said no pets! That includes gigantic fucking direwolves! Especially gigantic direwolves! I didn't really think that needed an explanation. Thank you for the donation, Big Mama. Oh, we were all reloaded. Nice. I said, get down! Gotta make sure these buffs are fully active the entire time. Especially the recog. firecracker for you and me. That was rude. Would you stop that? Discount Spider-Man. Oh, guy Smiley over here. Where'd he go? God damn it, we are cheating! That was perfectly good cheating! Get out, Cindy! Woo! Okay, there. Nope, there you go. I'll pause that right there because of this stupid thing. Hang on. Ah. That's a... that's quite a lot of shit. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Lise. Actually, now I got a moment. Plus, that gives me a chance to actually get something to drink because I'm starting to dehydrate. Okay, we need a little bit of time so I can reload everything. There you go. Everybody gets a turn. Ride the magical gold rod. Get it, Sydney. That's a bad stripper! I want to make sure those nerd tents, they really got time to look. We got a little bit of time. Everybody have a turn. Step right up for confession? You gonna repent? Yeah, you repented. Shit. That's the part that pisses me off. There's no reason for them to be jumping. Like, if there's a reason to jump, it's one thing, but they just do it for no fucking reason. Look at that. That's the stupidest fucking thing. Anything to make you miss your shots. Obviously, you can go fuck yourself. That's what you can't do. Take your stripper whores with you. Dude, they're obsessed with that wall. For no fucking reason. Hey, that's why I didn't care for the fucking Infernal and all that shit being at it. If I wanted Bullet Sponge, I would literally fucking play Nightmare. It's completely uncalled for. It's just another prime example of the Fun Pimp saying, no, you're not playing it the right way. It's no different than the bees. The bees are, oh, you're athletic and agility? Well, fuck, you can't play that way. Oh, fucking dare you. We're gonna put something in there that slows you down like you're fucking constipated with fucking 3 weeks worth of fucking Taco Bell. Yeah, we're gonna get, oh, we need a catapult in the game because, you know, I didn't realize we were playing fucking medieval. Yeah, you know, it'd be cool if they only target the bottom block. That'll make it challenging. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, only the fucking bottom block, too. Would you get your fucking head out of the way? Hey, we need you to repair shit. But we're gonna have them glitch through your walls. So you can't repair anything. Just saying. Range mechanics that make no fucking sense. And why is the plot? Say, I don't know. Fuck off. It's going right through the goddamn gate. Yeah, that's what I always thought about a zombie game. Catapults. I don't know about you guys, but that's the first thing I think about. Like you can't fucking repair it fast enough as it is. They made the nail gun slower. Like I said, it's false challenges. It's not creative. It's gimmicky shit. That's what kind of pisses me off. Yeah, just whatever. Bullet sponges. That's all they are. How dare we not play on insane mode the entire time? I don't know which. Sad thing is the damage on the mid block is only from me. It's not even them. They're the cops bit. Because, you know. It's manageable, don't get me wrong. But it's still gimmicky shit, which kind of pisses me off. I remember when they showed the Infernal and all that, it's like, you knew that was just fucking bullet fudging. Fuck off with the jumping, too. I mean, they can't even fucking run straight. Look at this shit. Fucking gay-ass fucking catapult bullshit mechanic. Look, you heathen fucker! Stop it! Yeah, go blow up down there. That's what that pit's for. That thing is I'm probably not even getting. Probably not even taking the shit that I actually need. Running backwards because they can't run. Yeah, bud. You know, there's other goddamn sense in this fucking game than fucking cops! God damn already! No, I guess not. I guess all there is cops in the game. Never mind. I want to paint those bars white though, so I can see the damage better. Recon maybe? Yeah, it's only got 3 minutes. Your death that's 9 minutes. And I don't know why, but they added more kickback on recoil on your weapons. Like the sniper is all over the place despite having the stock and everything on it. But the bullet spongy shit, man, I don't know. Look at it. Again, if I wanted super bullet spongy bullshit, I'd put it on the fucking setting that gives you that. But the fun pimps don't understand that, so, you know, because we're not playing the game the way they said it. You're playing it wrong. So we gotta keep changing it. I wish they'd just come out and fucking admit it. Stop being a fucking pussy about it. Yeah, grow a fucking pair. Just tell us the way you want, you know. Tell us how you really want to play it. Cool, more cops. God, I hate these fucking bars. Go! See, and then, don't tell me about that bullshit. I fell down a hole, so I'm gonna come all the way up here to break a random fucking block. That makes a whole lot of goddamn sense. I can't wait for bandits. Oh, it's 4 AM already? Now that will get 80 fucking Samaras. out of my church! There she is. Yeah, fucking 8,000 fucking rounds later. Oh, and I'm infected. Of course I fucking am. Go fuck yourself already, dude! God damn! Motherfucker already! Samara should not be allowed to fucking spawn fucking goddamn 4 seconds after Horde Night. God damn. It was different when Horde Night would fucking end early, then fine. Not when it's goddamn fucking balls on the goddamn wall. Ain't no fucking reason for it. Well, some of that ammo is from Horde Night. But that's okay. Woo! Although, I will say that Horde Night actually went... It seemed like it went a lot faster than previous Horde Nights. Is it just my imagination? I don't know. Maybe it went faster since I killed fucking 3,000 goddamn cops tonight. But they always talk about all this customization shit, but then they hard lock you into this stupid shit. Nope, I could be in the minority, I don't know, but again, if I wanted bullet spongy fucking shit, I would play on fucking Nightmare. Yeah, it's one thing to have a challenge, but at the same time, when you're forcing it that fucking much, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. And then wonder why your fucking little Blood Moon game fucking's failing. Unless it's changed and it magically started becoming popular. And no one's gonna fucking trust a product that you pull out, dude. Just that simple. That's why I laughed when they announced it. It's like, you can't even got this fucking one done. Or perfected. Or balanced. And even though it's a different, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a different team that made it. But you know that they were heavily influenced in the process. So like, which, you know, who's really gonna fucking trust it? Especially right out the gate, you know? Oh, chat. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just trying to rant. That was fun. That was fun. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and that's true. You know, there's more shit that glitches. Like, we haven't had them glitching through the bars as much recently, but I've been maintaining it a lot more. Granted, if I put up electric fences, that negates a lot of that shit. But the catapult section, you know, I mean, it's like, do we really need this type of fucking element? No, it doesn't belong in this fucking game. Like, put down the mobile game, motherfuckers, and make your fucking zombie game a zombie game. It's not that fucking hard. It's been 13 fucking years. It should have been done by now. Especially when, wasn't it a couple years ago that it was brought to light that they're already looking at 7 Days to Die Part fucking 2? It's like, what the fuck? Like, no, motherfuckers, you're gonna look at a fucking sequel. You can't even fucking put bandits in this one. Y'all are looking to the future. But, and the thing is they're so fucking anally obsessed with countering players in this game. It's fucking unbelievable in my mind. I have never seen a game where the fucking developers are so fucking obsessed with fucking you over and their player base. Now, some disagree, and that's, everyone's right to their opinion. And I don't fault anyone that loves it or any other elements. I don't, But it is still bullshit when it comes to my opinion, on certain things. Yeah, I became a preacher because I'm a people person. I am a people person. I'm not a Zed person. Yeah, my rants. Well, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm hoping the rants are truthful, and fun and entertaining, obviously, because I find enjoyment ranting. I might be in the minority, but I love ranting. I love having those moments. That's like at work, like fake rants, fake, shit like that. I enjoy that type of interaction. That's no different than cutting up with friends and whatnot. Hey, we're finished with the Spear books. I find entertainment in that, so. But that is also just me. That's how I look at it, anyway. So, all the books. So, a lot of this ammo was what's on us. Although, I think we did burn through a shitload of ammo. I would actually be surprised if a lot of that... Yeah, we didn't have that much ammo left over. We went balls to the wall with ammo tonight. And we're still making out like a bandit. Especially when... we got more ammo here, so... yeah! I might have to craft some ammo before the next sword night. I'm glad the game didn't crash. Because I meant to actually turn off the lights in the workshop to reduce, any strain on the game, but apparently it held up pretty good. Motorcycle handlebars. We got a bunch of new tools to sell because we don't need it. Made 1,000 dukes. We had some dukes over here, didn't we? Yeah, 700 dukes and 1,000 cash. Oh, 1,100, $1 away. And then we look at this. We'll scrap that. Read that. We got more schematics to sell. And that's the reason why I have so many schematics, Cat. It just started stockpiling. And now it's at a point where I need to actually just load up the 4x4. Actually, no. I got enough room between me and my vehicle storage and all that to sell it all at the same time. I am curious to see how much money I can make. Let's see. Ooh, we got a lot. I mean, they did fuck that up a little bit, but that's okay. They did this again. They busted that block. They did that again. They did dig past the first block, though, just like the last time. Though they did dig a lot deeper this time that way. Which, like I said, I could negate that if I actually tear out this right here. If I was to tear this out into a single wall, they would have no reason to attack my center section. Same as over here, which they don't even attack the backside. So if I really wanted to play smart, I could... Ooh, actually, I could say fuck it and literally remove this wall right here. Well, I did talk about that. I did talk about shifting this all over one block. And then if I was to dig this all the way down and separate it from my from this right here, they wouldn't even target this, which is what I probably should do. I guarantee we end up with no, we even got 11 Molotovs out of it all. Whatchamacallit, more ammo than we left with. Let's put that in there. We're gonna shift this over. We're gonna keep the materials on us because I do want to repair some stuff. Are we hungry and all that? Yeah, we're kind of hungry. That's alright. Ah. Yeah, I mean, there should be no reason. I mean, you know the heat signature is going to raise like a fucking bat out of hell at a late stage game horde. There's no reason for fucking Samara to show up fucking literally 5 seconds after, in the middle of fucking cleaning up Horde Night. She showed up. I mean, that's ridiculous. Cool that they it's cool that they extended it to where Horde Night lasts all night. You have your challenge right there. I'm not only warrior, so I can imagine I'm fucking insane how much even more bullet spongy they are. Which is why I really don't want to play on fucking Nightmare mode. I would. I thought about it, but what, am I gonna need 2 fucking M60s to kill one fucking Infernal? That ain't fun. To me, that's not fun. That makes, there's no fun in that. To me, that's just a cheap mechanic. At least in my mind, anyway. You know what? Because I always forget. Let's make sure those are on me. Kill-wise, though. That's it. That's fucking it. We started out with 18,049. We got 700 and what? Almost 50? Well, 45? We got less fucking kills today than last Horde Night. Last Horde Night, we were close to 1,000 kills. And we mowed the shit down with the guns. We were killing them pretty fucking quickly. I got more fucking kills before they changed the damn algorithm. When Horde Night would end at 1:30, I was walking away with 14 fucking hundred kills. 1,200. 1,300. Now it lasts to 4 a.m. and I'm killing 700 fucking Zeds. The fuck? And I'm wasting more ammo because they're bullet sponges. That's fucking trash. Yeah, if I had an automated base with a lot of turrets and traps, there'd definitely be no challenge to Horde Night. I do need to experiment, though. I really do need to get out my ass, build a Horde base the way I normally do it, and then see, like at a game stage like this, what my results would actually be. Because this design does kind of reduce my efficiency at killing them. Because I mean, look how many they just sit there and do that stupid shit now. Like, really? That's what they target? I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I gotta experiment at some point. That's why I made all those candles, because I know those candles are always going to be destroyed after a Horde Night. Still had a couple chairs left over for seating. And a bunch of cops explode over here. Surprisingly, my light is not broken. I really thought that light would have been gone. Yeah, after a horror night, the last thing I want to fucking do is sit here and fucking deal with Samara's bitch ass. Now, of course, again, I mean, the results of these horde nights is a result of this horde base. I'm still confident if I did a horde base the way I normally do it, I wouldn't notice any damn difference from 1.0. I'm pretty confident in the way I do my horde base. We definitely wouldn't have any of this bullshit going on. So you can see they're technically not really digging to get to me per se. This is just rage mode. Oh, you're still okay. Now that's exactly why they target that block, you know, the block on the corner. Did they damage anything over here? There's a little bit of damage there. Yeah. If I was to dig this, well, actually, if I was to separate it from here, I wouldn't have to worry about them ever coming over this way. The bad thing, though, is I could never have anything there. It'd just be a drop, which kind of ruins the aesthetic. Again, if I was built, if this would have been a project where I was not doing a horde night here, it would be, well, for one, we wouldn't have to worry about a horde night here. So the aesthetics wouldn't matter. I wouldn't have all this shit. Almost tempted to say hell with it and actually bust this out and make them 2 blocks wide, because that's also causing rage mode. They pile up here and they can't get up the stairs. They immediately trigger fucking horde night. They immediately trigger fucking rage mode, which is why when you look at my the way I normally do my bases, the stairs are always too wide. Doesn't prevent 100%, but it does present. It does negate a lot of it. Challenges. You fucking kidding me? I thought we. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I still haven't made those steel yet. As expected, the dogs were really no fucking concern. Even if that dire wolf would have came down here, they never would have got anywhere anyway. So this is exactly why I like some of the paint colors. The black and the white really show at least damage. The red, I have no idea. I don't really see any difference. Yeah, not bad. Damage-wise, not really bad. Damage to the base, very negligible. Negligible. Good God, Jay. And like I said, if I was to actually take the time and rip out the side, they wouldn't even be attempting to try to go underneath me like that. But that ain't shit. And I mean, if they keep on digging, then we just keep filling it in more and more with steel blocks until it's a solid fucking mass, and they're still not going to bring me down ever. Because even if they dig out underneath us, the entire spot, we're still held up by the side of the walls. We're still held up by the back of the wall. So yeah, we're never going to... It can never bring us down. Unless I don't repair anything, obviously. then we might have an issue. And I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I love that. Well, like I said many times, for those that don't or new or don't understand, it's it's not a place out of hatred. Not by any means. When I rant and shit, because I love the game. Again, like I said last night, I wouldn't have 10,000 fucking hours in this franchise if I absolutely hated the damn game. But I do like to rant, so that's a bonus. And they give me plenty of reasons to do that, so I mean, it's kind of a win-win situation, really, when you think about it. Yeah, maybe they do watch my shit, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna help them out. We'll give them some reasons to rant." Maybe it's a courtesy thing. Except for that bullshit right there. That door didn't break. Oh, I really wanted to come down here anyway, because, we had all this stuff to grab. Ha! Ah! I didn't fall down there. That was intentional. All the major damage has been repaired. Little bit. Did that just show I needed... Wait a minute. Or did I spin in front of you? I spun in front of you. Ooh. They got some damage on that ladder. Was that the ladder or was that the block? No, that was the ladder. Okay. They got a little bit of damage on that one. I thought about just making them ladders, but my fear was that if they had access over here, actually I could just do the ladder over here. We're gonna double up the ladders on this side. But they're still coming up here and smacking that apparently. So that kind of sucks. I have painted that multiple times. Why does that paint gone again? Let's put the tools away. That's for selling. That go there. That go there. Yeah, you better bother for me, you little shit. Holy shit! Well, good job, little buddy! I'm gonna get you some extra ammo. God damn, I didn't know that motherfucker could target that motherfucker over here. Unless he was on my roof. Hey, finally a glitch that worked in my fucking favor. Yeah, there's no reason why that should have hit. Huh, wow, goddamn. Okay, well. I'm not questioning it. Nope, not questioning it at all. See, this is why I got so many fucking schematics. it just... But I think we are gonna... When we come back Saturday, because tomorrow is multiplayer, so when we come back to it tomorrow, Saturday, we're gonna take all the schematics and we're gonna go sell them with all their buffs, just to see how much we can actually make out of all that. Because I know I won't save books to sell. That's just a waste of fucking time and space. There's far better shit that you can hoard and sell than a stupid book. Now, early game, that's a different story, don't get me wrong. When 100 dukes can go a long way to your survival. But I'd still rather swap it out for fucking resources that I can sell, like extra scrap polymer and shit. Or if the trader just happens to be right there and, you know, and I'm going to sell it right then and there, then I might as well do it. I would have loved to have gone to the wasteland and hit every ATM to see how much more cash we could get. And you didn't have... No, you didn't. Okay. So before you go flying everywhere, let's just grab all that. Not to mention, we still have all that ammo in the box downstairs. We are out of room now. We'll put all that away. Made a bunch of brass. That's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure we ran out of buffs at some point, but I really didn't have as much time to look at the buffs when I was playing. How was our gear? Don't be looking at my giblets. That's a sin. Okay, the SMG can go back in there. We can grab all our tools back. Oops. We don't need any of the 9mm stuff. Of course, I got the glitch, so I can't see what my ammo's at, which is a good thing, because we're calling it anyway soon, so. Oh, no! I went through 2 stacks down here. What will I ever do, guys? Yeah, there's always been an imbalance, and the way they can dig faster than you can hit with fucking maxed out Miner 69 or maxed out tools is ridiculous at times. Yeah, the Phantom hits, the reaching. I swear to God, they got fucking better reach than the spear sometimes. And some of it is lag. I mean, some of it does boil down to lag itself. Especially in multiplayer. Like it was, and the worst part was 1.4 was damn near flawless. I hate to say it. some bit of a disparity when it came to multiplayer. It wasn't as bad. It was stable. I could go to the wasteland. I could do jobs. The game didn't crash every single time when I left the damn wasteland. And what, we had 1.0 for what, like a year? And I had maybe 2 crashes. We come to 2.0 and I've had I don't know how many crashes. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the biggest advantage, which again absolutely dumbfounds me when you don't ever see people complain about that, and that again is the fact that they target the bottom block and only the bottom block. Outside of rage mode, they don't, that damage, let's face it, the damage on the mid block and the top block. Now, the top block gets damaged if they're standing on top of each other. So that becomes their bottom block because they crouch on top of each other's fucking head and then start smacking it. So technically, it's still their bottom block in a mechanical sense. But the damage to the mid block, cop spit, the boulders, and 99% of that damage is me. And like I said, I hate fucking scaffolding. I hate this fucking scaffolding in the center. I want my goddamn fucking double pole. Like I had, horizontal, so I had room to fucking defend. But they took that away when they made sure that they could just fucking squeeze right through them with no goddamn problem. Because God for fucking bid, you fucking defend yourself on a fucking tower defense base. Game. God forbid you do that, Can't have none of that bullshit. So we have virtually identical ammo after that. Don't know if we made it. I should have took a screenshot of the ammo. But we definitely made more ammo here. Before I forget, let's give these guys a little bit of love. Oh, he only went through 80 rounds. And basically, yeah, you went through 80 as well. Really didn't have a whole lot of birds. The fact that that one actually spotted that Zed down there was actually kind of impressive. I didn't expect him to see that. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll put the church in lockdown. Samara shows up, we'll deal with her outside of the church. I really do need actually, you know what? That's what we're going to do right now. Because I'll forget next time we play. That's going to take an hour, so that's fine by me. Yeah, we got a space in between, which I'm thinking about closing in the gap a little bit, so we can have a little bit more seating, make it look a little bit more fuller. Got that nice white crisp seat. Nice little accent to the red and black theme around the entire thing. So our seating's back. We just got to repaint what's been damaged. Re-put our candles up. Still got to repair some spots. That's a damaged spot right there. I know I said I was going to stop using this. I really should. Put those back away. How many did we use? God damn, we used like 20 of them. You would think the furniture would be found in the... I guess it kind of makes... Well, no. No, that don't make sense that it's in the building. It's fucking decor. Why is it not in decor? If I think of a dresser or appliances, I'm thinking decor. No, maybe I'm the oddball. You know, I make 55 of them. And keep that stock going. There we go. Now we got all that. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, not bad. Kind of shitty of a service, though. Not even 1,000. We still have not been able to get 1,000. That's kind of sad. yeah. I mean, I always have plenty of supplies if you need them. Oh, trust me, if you can actually show up and take supplies and bring it back to your game, that would be fucking epic. That would almost be borderline. If you ever played something like if you ever played Animal Crossing, because at one point when that game was popular, I was playing it, my mom was playing it, my stepdad was playing it, so we all had our own GameCube and we all had our own game. So, it was nothing to swipe memory card and go visit their town and drop shit off, pick shit up. I missed that. I missed that interaction. That shit was kind of cool. Leave notes, dig those little pitfalls, play a little practical joke. Dude, Animal Crossing was so fucking fun back then. I'd almost be tempted to pull out my GameCube and hook it up. I haven't played that in so long. Just to see my town after all these years. But that would be kind of cool if you could actually do that. To have a game where you could actually go back and forth. Not that it's ever going to happen, but that would be kind of cool. Yeah, the boulders hurt big time. Well, technically they are picking it up from the ground. That's the whole animation. They're ripping it from the ground, but they don't actually interact with the ground. So it's kind of stupid, really, you know? Have you... I've never seen any. I haven't seen them make any marks on the ground. The bees, though, are the worst. I'd rather have the fucking rocks. The bees are just bullshit. Like, you're gonna tell me I can't kill it with a sledgehammer one shot or a shotgun blast. Sometimes makes sense. It's literally a portable bug zapper. Or I could kill bees with a spear. Because it's pointy. You gotta have, unless they changed it, because I haven't really got to play with all the other weapons, with all the changes. But, I need my fire axe or my fucking hunting knife to kill a group of bees, but my sledgehammer didn't. Or my fucking steel club with barbed wire all around it. No, that don't kill the fucking bee. And the debuff is bullshit. Again, it's everything that they do is focused to fuck the player, and it's stupid. It's horrible. It's unnecessary. That's where my frustration comes the most, I think. Now, if it's changes that make sense, if it's changes that balance things, because that's really all they need to focus on, balance. Put your resources into balancing the game, polishing the game. Stop with this fucking bullshit animosity against the player base for beating your game. and this game would have been done a long time ago. Stop blaming the player base when they don't like changes that you decided to make that didn't have to be made to begin with. Nobody asked for this shit. That's like when we first got the Yeti and shit. It's like, who the fuck asked for a Yeti? Yeah. Who asked for Yeti and Emotap? Nobody. I never seen one post be like, hey, you know what? I wish I had catapults being launched at me from a zombie game. And I understand it. You know, the logic is it's a tower defense. But it's also not medieval, and it doesn't belong. It really doesn't. That's why I said before, if I would have been one of those lucky motherfuckers that won like the $1 billion fucking lotto or something, and I walked away with hundreds of millions of dollars, don't think I wouldn't fucking hire a team and make a goddamn game. I would make a zombie game that would actually live up to a survival horde crafting game. And it wouldn't even have to have Horde Night. You could have that optional. You know, POIs would not be fucking dungeon crawlers and gimmicky shit. Of course, you do have to make sacrifices because of optimization and shit. I understand that. And that's fine. They could have the little spawning mechanic that they do now, but zombies, it should still be a balanced fight, not, oh, I'm going to come over here, bust on this block, and only that block, and completely negate everything else that you did with your base. And yeah, no. That's stupid in my mind. It doesn't belong. It doesn't need to be. I kind of regret breaking those out. I should have experimented and left them in there to see if they would jump on there. I mean, realistically, these are steel, so it's all the same block, but you can see that they actually came around and they did some damage to that. And they had to be out here to hit it because the stairs are literally right there. So unless they're piling 4 on top of each other, they should be able to reach these blocks. But you can see that it's out of rage mode. Just like when they target the door, when it was a vault door, even during the Horde Night. Like I said, that's where I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and spend the work and time needed and literally extend the stairs to 2. The only thing I don't like about that, though, is it then parallel with the benches. But for the sake of it, I think I don't give a shit at this point. I think I'd rather extend those to 2. You didn't see that. And then here, I still think it would have been a better idea to move this over. Oh, that was damaged. Or, well, to move this over this way would have been more smarter. That way it would have been parallel with the stairs. That way there's no, oh, I gotta turn and get pissed off because I hit another Zed. And then by moving that over, then I could have actually took this and removed that. But that's also, again, I didn't build the foundation of this place, so it's not under my calculations. Everything I've done here has been a result of the pre-existing layout. And again, I could have done it a little bit differently. I didn't have to dig that pit to begin with, but I kind of wanted it. Because with them all flooding ground level right to you, that's almost a guaranteed disaster. Oh, Kane's think. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I hope he succeeds. I hope a lot of the modders succeed, man. You know, because a lot of them, they do good shit. And that's why I said before, I would totally be hiring modders. If this was my game, I would be not every modder, obviously, but you know, good idea, incorporate it. give them a few bucks, you know. And I know me personally, like I said before, if I was a modder and I'm modding a game that I absolutely love, like this one, and the fun bitch would have came up to me and be like, hey, we like what you did here. Throw you a few bucks, you know. It'd be more of the, you know, it wouldn't be about the money. It would be more about the pride of fucking making the game better and enjoyable and balanced. You know, that's where I'd be more happier that I helped make the game better. Ah, fuck y'all going? No! Get over here! Yeah, you better donate. Oh, you didn't like that? Too damn bad. Yeah, you repent a little bit. Where were you guys on service last night? Huh? Only 700 of you bastards showed up. That bullshit. And that's another thing, random hordes. That's the random horde. That was the random horde. Yeah. Why ain't there like 30 or 40 of them motherfuckers flying at me right now? Now, ooh, it spawned 8 Zeds that are shambling. It's not even a fight. Me, a random horde should be a threat. And let's face it, they would have just kept on walking. That's why I had to laugh. Even Legacy did that better. Like, there was a chance you could bypass them from your sights, but when they spawned in a direct path to where you were standing at that exact moment. Which is why I used to be able to dodge the dog hordes. I'd be out smashing rocks, and by the time it would spawn the dog horde, I was already either driving away because I smashed all the boulders or going to a different boulder. So I would see the dogs as I'd drive away, I'd hear them, and sure enough, you see the dogs running to where exactly I was just at. Now I could be standing here, which I've shown that on stream many a times, standing outside the trader, and the dogs just run right past me. It's like, okay. Fucking dogs don't even want to fucking stop and attack me. But I'd be kind of curious to see what happens with Games Project then. But yeah, if I had the ability to, I would definitely be fucking with mods. If there's, God damn it, if it wasn't for this fucking job going to shit. Of course, that's a broken record story now. It just never fails. I'm used to it. I'm gonna get a PC. Well, fuck you. You don't get a job in a month. All right, well, fuck it then. Whatever. Fine, I won't get a PC. Should have never said I was gonna get a PC. I'd still have a job. No Samara? Well, we don't have any forges going, I don't think. Alright. Well, she showed up at Horde Night, so we ain't got to worry about that now. Any last thing before we leave? We got 11 points. And there's really technically nothing that we need to put our points into. We even maxed out strength just so we can throw it all in a junk miner for shits and giggles. But we don't need anything for spears. I don't give a shit about those. To me, those are useless. I don't need to pick up landmines. I can, and it's not like I'm going to stand on a landmine and wait for it to blow up on me. Especially once you get the book, that's more than enough time to run past them and not blow up. Animal tracker, whatever. If I was using shotguns, that'd be cool, but we're not using shotguns on this game. I'm not using any of those, so I don't need any of those. Don't care about anything. I don't care about anything over here. Now, the game I am thinking about doing the next time, I will need that one. I'll say that. Don't need Brawler. We don't need Lightning Hands. Huntsman is my shits and giggles perk, just because I like seeing up 14,000 meat in my freezers. Yeah, I don't mind social media. I like fucking around, but with people that I know and shooting the shit. That's like Discord and all that. Iron Gut, we're not going to go any higher than that anyway. I want the ability to need to eat anyway. And I only went to 3 on this game because since you gotta beat a Zed 14 million times with the stun baton half the time, food and water goes very quick with the stun baton. We're not using archery. I'll max out Whirlwind. And you know what? We'll max out that. Not that we're using it for weapons, but that's simply for farming. Which I could have actually just did Brawler instead. Now that I think about it. But yeah, well, that'll work. We don't need Max Agility Master. We're not using bows. And even when I did use bows, I never made it to the point where I needed that anyway. We don't need Robotic Inventor. Don't need 2 fucking rewards from a trader from a job. We don't need Charismatic Nature. I don't care about Grease Monkey, even though, what else does it do? Yeah, to me that makes no sense. What the fuck do I need it to be 30% cheaper? Now, if I was doing a series like Glock did, Trapped Inside, that would make sense. But I have an entire world. There's no shortage of materials. If you get to the point where you can make a gyrocopter, but you have no point, you don't have materials to craft it, you might want to change your goddamn ability on how you play the game. Because you should have more than enough materials to make a gyrocopter when you unlock it. And we're maxed out on all that. So these 6 points I don't even need. There is nothing here. Even the boosted repair kits, I don't give a shit. I could put in archery for shits and giggles. Make a bow. Maybe that's what I should do. That way on Mondays I can hit shit with a bow again. Healing factor, I will never have any reason to put that into that bullshit. I can get a bandage. Not to mention, you got all the other shit. Extra 100 HP with the fortitude. Pain tolerance reduces how much damage. We even maxed out hard target for shits and giggles. So I'm really not taking any damage, and when I do take damage, I get it all back with the siphoning strike. So healing factor. I said it even 1.0. It's like, so you want me to get thirsty and hungry even fast? No, fuck that. No, I'm good. To me, that might be, if not number 1, top 3 worst perk, in my opinion. No, thank you. That downside is too shitty. And, I mean, Animal Tracker has some kind of use, but not really. I'll see a chicken on the fucking road. I can spot a deer on the road. Now, if it let me spot Zeds, that might be a little bit different story. If they were to ever change that to where you could spot Zeds, uh, and maybe I might consider that one. Yeah, so we got 6 points, nothing to actually put it in. We got 17 more points to go, and because you only max out at 300 anyway. That's kind of sad, ain't it? That's why I was kind of thinking about today being the finale. But if we're gonna work on if we're gonna still fix that house and get it done, then that's the only reason why we're gonna keep playing this game anyway. Maybe I should take out the bow for shits and giggles. I mean, I don't even use a sniper for fuck's sake half the time. I forget it's there. Well, with the stub baton, I don't need it. I mean, let's face it. Stub baton, vulture, M60, if not the vulture, shotgun. That's all I need. Or SMG. So realistically, agility and intelligence, and then dip into fortitude for your buffs. That's all you need as a stun baton welder, in my mind. You don't need anything in perception. You don't really need. I mean, don't get me wrong, penetrator perk and all that, but as far as your main stats, that's where agility, I think, is actually the top tier attribute in the game. You get a handgun and an automatic for one perk. That's fucking gold. Not to mention parkour will save your life as well. But that's just the way I see it. Top that off. That way we don't have to worry about it when we come back next time. And I'm going to pause that there because time is ticking. And it's 2 o'clock. So, once again, I went way over. But I did want to get Horde Night tonight. And I'm kind of glad I did. So, when we come back Saturday, yeah, we're going to focus on the house. We do got to do a little bit of touch up here to repair of all the shit that's happened through Horde Night. But, again, we've already pretty much did everything. We just got to touch things up. Maybe do a little bit of mining, get a little bit more steel, just so we can make a little bit more of those blocks down there steel. Would I take the time to modify the Horde base? Not really. I mean, we really don't need it. I have no fear of actually failing inside that, unless I don't repair it, which, that's part of the rant. You go to repair something and they're glitching halfway through the block, so you can't repair the block because their fat ass is sticking in through it. Kind of, kind of bad. Oh, time is definitely a precious commodity. There's never enough of it. You're about to rant about your thumbs. Oh, did you make it to 300? I don't think I've ever made it to 300. I've never had a drive to. And plus, since I got to use creative mode in order to mimic craft, even if I hit level 300, it's not like, well, I don't really give a shit about trophies and achievements and shit. But, even if I hit 300, I won't get the trophy or whatever. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Kat. But yeah, I'm headed off myself. I kind of need to eat. I ate 2 small tacos and that was it today. So, kind of want a little bit of food. just a little bit. And then I do need to get off my ass in a few hours and actually go to the store in the morning. Work kicked my ass so hard I haven't had any ambition to go in the morning. I just want to sleep. And rant and play this game. And obviously hang out with everybody because I do enjoy hanging out with you guys. And gals, if you want to be politically correct. Or whatever. Modern society, it's, ladies, gents, and everybody else, I guess. Which, no hate. I really don't. As long as you are happy in life, that is all that matters. That's all I care about. So obviously, guys, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Don't know. Okay. But I am going to leave this here. Multiplayer is tomorrow night. But, it'll definitely be me and Rat at minimum. So with that, I hope everything is good. I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you all have a good week. And as always, I hope to see you guys next weekend. And tomorrow night, too, if you guys are bored. So with that, stay safe and definitely take it easy.